All right. Even though we should have started 2 hours ago. Let's get going. I guess we're not in chapter 6 officially. All right. Why are we green? A time unknown. This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. Is that an airplane? How's something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Is that a Monokuma nuke? That's a rocket and a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. How about the door, Makoto? Oh. I heard a Discord noise. You die on me?
No.
Okay. Haven't said anything. Rattle, rattle! It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless, too. Next, I search for some... Okay, sure. How can I be sure which liquid I can drink when all around... and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. It's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! After that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sleep. Called it. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to fall out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gut crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of wait.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful.
I mean, she said, I think I've seen this image before, and now I know the context. It's been years since I've seen it, but... Yoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What does that say? Cup? I can't read that. Gokubi...
Gokubto. I wouldn't read too much into it.
What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko, but why are you down here? You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. You gave her a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
First, I have something for you.
Food?
Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you're finished.
Oh, baby, give me that bread and water. Thank you! I snatched...
Thank you!
Oh! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot! Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
so
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone.
Atone? She tried to kill you, bro.
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that! You didn't abandon me, you... Boy, what the fuck? She literally...
She's super dead.
She sacrificed you. Makoto, you dumb fuck. Literally, you should be dead. You should be dead if it weren't for Chihiro being the GOAT.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
Like, Makoto, you have not gotten laid. Stop simping.
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but
No,
there
boy.
was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
That was my reaction to that. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Well, Makoto, if she didn't survive,
She'd be dead, because
here-
people die when they are killed.
well, I was gonna say Hero's prediction about you and him sharing a mother would have come true,
Also
or
true.
child of your mother. Yes.
The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
Okay, I don't know why that's in like special text, but what?
I made up my mind to
gosh.
come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
Reaction to the very
Reaction.
important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
Yes, the Makoto, that is what she just said. That's right. At least I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot, but that's... Blah, 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 no memory. Amnesia. Then it really is true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
Fucking distortion world type shit.
Guaranteed to show.
First thing, basically. The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
She forgot her ult? No! No, don't forget the ult. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the Mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plans.
And yet the ultimate hacker, I know programmer, but still, wasn't something to memory wipe? So the Mastermind just stole them from you.
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the Mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us.
One of us. One of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The Mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but
You're too stupid, boy. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the Mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
It's a Black Makoto for some reason.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. Just like the dream I had before, but I'm awake. Why did that just happen?
Listen,
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm a liar. It is nothing, right?
hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know.
Even though you blatantly lied to my face just now.
It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Reaction!
My ability? You mentioned your ability.
My ability. What everyone should have known me for.
You'd think I'd know what it is at this point, but I'm assuming if it's not Ultimate Detective, then IDK what it is. Okay, well,
I'm
yeah.
the ultimate detective.
I'm like, I don't know what else it would have been.
I'm the ultimate detective.
Yeah. The Ultimate Detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy,
Oh?
there was someone I had to find here in the school.
Reaction! You had to find someone. Ooh.
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Who is not the mastermind. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the head? David, you see the stupid Mukuro Ikusaba meme has ruined my life in a good way. I can't stop quoting it.
Mukuro Ikusaba. One taught me love, one taught me patience, and one taught me Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, was the 16th student.
lying hidden somewhere within the school.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, we should have started 2 hours ago, but GC really want to talk about Fortune's Weave, and I said it's a really bad idea if we do this on stream. And I was right!
It's okay, there's not a lot of time yet.
Anyways. Headmaster. Oh!
Because he's my father.
Oh! Nani?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Okay, now the plot's thickening. Yoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us about how he thought the headmaster was involved. Yeah, whatever. Huh? I'll find the headmaster as I'm in its first angry emotive state.
What? So,
No matter what?
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
however,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
I'm gonna try and move my stuff around real quick here. I can like keep my mic in front of me and see if I can just stare at the big screen while I do this better. Then, what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
Yeah, someone tell me if the mic audio is worse by me doing this. Maybe better, I have no idea.
It's
You
fine
mean-
for me. It didn't really change, I'll be honest, at least on my end.
That's fair. I mean, I've moved it. There's not a keyboard in the way, but it's not in the way of the mic, so I have no idea. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh.
I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there.
Well, that just makes sense, especially if the students are going to live on campus. Like, yeah, boarding school type dynamic would have some teachers stay overnight to make sure shit's okay.
I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered.
Oh.
I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
My reaction to this information? So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
I mean, I think we could have guessed from the one room that Byakuya smelled the blood, tears, and fat. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself.
Uh-oh.
And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
You.
Do we finally open the thing, or am I going to keep yapping to her?
However,
Oh, no, it's not.
Which is
Oh,
why I
okay.
had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
Hey, Kyle. No Danganronpa for me, though. Have fun. You will learn the story, my boy! Anyways, get out of here. Yeah, we're very late in the game. Reaction! It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, that's somewhere underneath the bottom of the
Hidden somewhere
lying
within
hidden
the school.
somewhere within the school. The one
one
they call the Ultimate Despair. The one I should have
Watch
watched
out
out
for
for her,
her.
right?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
No, she said her.
Somewhere within the school. And I know it wasn't you either that killed Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her? Is this why Chapter 5 sucks? Because the killer thing doesn't make no sense?
No. So a lot of people don't like Chapter 5 because the trial is short and you spend a lot of time covering information that you already know the answer to. You're not really revealing a lot of
New
interesting
info,
things
yeah.
in Chapter 5. That comes in this chapter. In this chapter, we do figure out what happened in Chapter 5, I will say.
Okay.
But the other thing, too, is you spend, like, 10 minutes convincing Hiro that Kyoko is alive and not a ghost.
And that's like one of the harder ones, because it's like, how do you prove something so blatantly obvious to a dumbass?
It's so stupid.
It's like
I
Hiro.
don't hate Chapter 5 as much as other people. I think it has a bad rap, but I understand why people don't.
I mean, this is part of Chapter 5, so the info here is helping it a little bit.
Yeah.
But it is probably the weakest. I think it's weaker than Chapter 3 so far.
That's fair. I know people that do think that. I personally think Chapter 3 is worse. What I can say for sure is that the Mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Right. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
Lying hidden somewhere within the school.
The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Watch out for her. Was to get me killed.
Cusco's poison. To get you killed.
Poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
Which is why it sucks. It was?
The Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
Which is why they interfered directly. You mean, because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
Good enough for me. Minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Yeah, if this goes late enough and things are closed, I'm buying a Taco Bell burrito after this to celebrate.
Oh,
I
not
don't
the
know.
lettuce.
It's fine by this point. They've changed suppliers. You'll never get me to stop eating Taco Bell. Never! Well, the prices are honestly getting to that point where they're kind of shitty, and I can't say they're the goats of cheap food anymore. Because they're not. It sucks. I hate that. I hate that burritos. Okay, they do have $3 burritos now, but it's way harder to get them compared to when they have these promos. It's not even promo, they just have a new item.
Well, no burritos until we're done with Danganronpa.
Yes. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the... Listen, we could be 2 hours late. We could have started the investigation.
Hey.
That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound... Yeah, we know this, Makoto.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuri Kusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school, and when they call the Ultimate Despair, watch out for her.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim.
Oh?
It could have been you, Makoto.
What? Reaction? I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean... during the night?
I can hear them, you know.
The ghost? You hear the voices too?
The footsteps of the god of death.
Oh, you were actually serious. Huh? You're the ultimate detective, girly. This is Hero's power, not yours. What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
I'm gonna let this one play out. What the fuck?
That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor.
I think that's a contradiction. Can shadows just by definition not be white?
I think it's supposed to be figure.
Fair enough.
I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, though, of course. I stopped then, but that led to, of course. Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead, of course.
Mm-hmm.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Of
So,
course.
yeah, she's saying she didn't kill Mukuro, so we have no idea who the fuck did. Anyways, reaction! So, all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
Also part of why this is stupid. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room.
So they can't kill Kyoko.
Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more.
Oh boy.
A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
One more yap.
The identity of the other ultimate despair.
I'm sorry, what? Futari danse? 本当に二人男性オートミットディスパルがいますか? I think I said that correctly.
Mostly.
It's been 6 years. The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead.
Okay, so that is her body.
But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Why the fuck? It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
How the fuck did Mukuro do all this? You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Just call it the tragedy. Two Mukuroikusabas, the 16 students lying hidden somewhere in the school. The ones they call the Ultimate Despairs. Watch out for them. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the Ultimate Despair. Plural. Should be plural.
It would seem.
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this.
Why is a 16-year-old one of them?
That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
I still don't know why it's a 100-mile dash in the pain of a junk food junkie.
No one knows. The titles are nothing.
6-6. Okay, and that ends chapter 5. So you learn that Kyoko's daddy is the headmaster. And then you also learn that there's multiple Ultimate Despairs and that the headmaster truly is getting hoed right now. 5 alive? No, it's 6 alive. What the fuck, achievement? Why'd you lie to me? I'll save it. No. I'll make a new one. We have the slots. Ooh, back to this music. You said this is New World Order?
Yes.
Both are good song in this game and Persona. The Ultimate Despair! A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago, the same people who put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world, the most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. So several people. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway.
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
I would like that after to be right now. Yeah, you're right.
Now you can leave.
Never mind. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
Of course I do.
Yeah, how else would we get out of here, Makoto? Like, what are we talking about?
It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the Mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
We should be able to use it on that door, right? The thought I've had 27 minutes ago. Hey, oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna say it.
It's true.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key with Monokuma's design on it and slid it into the keyhole, and then... Yes, it opened! But what's outside of here?
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good! We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit, but where are we exactly? The basement? Finally, we were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6 is Ultimate Pain, Ultimate Suffering, Ultimate Despair, Ultimate Execution, Ultimate Death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh, good thing they censored her skirt. Ah, that's why Makoto's going first. The ladder was impossibly long. Snake Eater! I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Kyoko, are you tired from doing all this climbing? How many hours have we been doing this for? Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. Little manga panel cut in. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So.
Ever since I can remember.
Okay, Naoto.
I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood.
Okay, Naoto.
There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Okay, influence from Persona 4. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Wrong. Wrong.
Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it.
I would say it's pretty rational, as you would make a lot of enemies by being a good detective.
Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride? So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
Yeah, why did she want to join this?
I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
The reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far as to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
Alright, she's more interesting to me all of a sudden.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What? It's not because of the daddy issues. It might be because of the daddy issues.
I...
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face.
What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
She's based! Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent.
I mean, when you're the headmaster of the nation's hope and pride of having the best who are guaranteed success after they graduate, yeah, I'd say it's a pretty smart cookie to be running this type of operation.
He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
Man, off the Fire Emblem talk, and he is a lot more tired all of a sudden.
I'm just
However-
relaxed. Kyoko's voice is also, like, very soothing to do, so it puts, you know what I mean?
Fair enough, I guess. I don't really voice the relaxing characters.
But he had no interest in detective work.
Damn.
So he cut himself off from the family.
Okay, so he already severed ties with you. What do you gotta tell him to his face to do that for?
Not long after that, my mother died.
Oof.
He simply ran away.
Yep, typical man behavior.
He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. Yeah, not a good one, Makoto. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him, no?
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do.
Whatever the reason pride is capitalized here for.
I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
Why is this girl's backstory a little too much like my own in real life, almost? Like, I
can't tell you.
I relate to Kyoko a shit ton here. Like, because my dad tried to take me from my mom, and I was, well, I don't know how much say he had in the matter, but it was like, no, I don't really want to go with you. You're kind of an awful person, and I can tell that. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live.
Well, that's where I differ from her.
That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
No, well, my mother didn't die. So I guess maybe it makes more sense if you have a dead parent and you're left with grandma. Maybe then say that type of shit. But it isn't true, you're right.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me.
In what sense?
I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different.
Eddie?
They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father.
Yeah.
That's how they see me even to this day.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why that little girl abandoned by her father is in yellow text, but
His shadow has been following me been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it.
don't sleep, Kyoko. You'll fall down the ladder, and then we'd have to climb it all back up again. I don't know if I can get the trumpets for another snake eater.
Probably die.
Probably would die, yes. I don't know. Knowing her, she'd probably survive some fucking how.
Nah, she not Makoto. She ain't lucky.
True. That is why he survived.
I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Yeah, that's kind of a relatable thing for a parent to, or someone without a parent in their life to feel.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past.
Yeah, and that's a natural conclusion for a high schooler in this situation to feel.
In order to remove him from my life forever.
Bro!
No doubt he forgot about me years ago. It's her voice, I swear to God.
You've yawned like 5 times in the last 30 minutes.
I've been talking a lot as Kyoko.
You have been! But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more.
Based!
Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Based!
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only in the literal sense. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul.
That is what she just said, Makoto. Good job.
I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing because anything I said would have been probably fucking stupid. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, Snake Eater!
It's only a dream.
Uh-oh. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of the store, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
Thankfully it's not locked. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground in the trash room? Not near, in the trash room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out.
Oh, so like this is the incinerator pit, or?
This is the trash room.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is the trash pit.
Oh, yeah.
I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Smart. Well, here goes nothing. I reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. The mastermind will see them in the camera. The hatch opened with ease, and so... But now the cameras... It looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Yoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Oh, shit. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till they're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
She said that she pointed at the nearby survey. Yeah, exactly. Like, they already know. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
I want to replay this game and take a shot every time Makoto says something that someone just said.
Well, you could have done that the whole time, and you don't drink, so you may develop alcohol poisoning.
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. Yeah, it would have to be a sip. There's no way I could take a shot every time that happens.
I can
don't
do
think
that.
Anyone
I-
can take a shot anytime
Oh,
that happens.
you want to make that a challenge right now?
I mean, that was like 3 shots in 20 minutes. That's
GC has
a lot
caused
of
this.
alcohol.
I'll
No,
be-
don't do
I'm
it.
coming
Don't
back.
do it. Don't do
Hold
it.
on.
No, don't do it. I don't know what to say. Oh, it was okay. How about you? Do anything interesting?
All right. Now to start yawning and getting sleepy as GC here.
No one wants
I didn't watch this one, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna pray it's fine.
No one wants this.
In a minute.
Omni, no one wants this.
No. You want this.
No, I don't. You have to play the game. I don't want this.
So I have to take 3?
No, do not take 3 shots.
GC, you forget. I'm
I don't want
Bacchus.
this.
Oh, that's 1. We'll start at 1.
Stop. No one asked you to do this.
Nope. We're doing this.
Please don't.
Yes, anyways.
I want you to be able to navigate the game. I don't want to be here until midnight.
Not too bad. This was decided long before.
No, no, stop.
I'm not drinking right now. I'm playing. She got text right now.
There was a moment where the mastermind wrote their card down.
There was.
right.
Not counting that.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we? Again, yeah, you're on camera, Makoto.
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Still disassembled?
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
All right. Any coins
I don't think there are in this one.
in this chapter? We could technically gacha right now.
No.
It's gonna-
Oh, there are monocoins in this chapter.
Interesting.
How
Why?
much do you care?
Not enough.
There are achievements. That's really the only thing.
Okay, I care suddenly. Where are they?
Go back to the trash room.
Shall we go?
Oh, we'll have to do it later. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Nothing here is mystical. There are 20 though.
There's 20?
Yeah, and they all require us to go to places that don't matter.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just get the list ready. That's the
Have it.
trial. Where's the gym? There it is.
Alright, I'll make you a compromise. If we're doing the monocoins, don't drink. I'm taking that as tacit agreement.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Good enough.
Hey, 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 hey! Hugo, I don't mind so much.
I don't.
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
I am!
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed.
What if they weren't guilty?
It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose?
Huh?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
And then everyone would have lived happily, blowing loads into Hina.
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down.
Just like him.
The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Even though we literally just saw that in the previous trial.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him.
When he is not the Blackened.
You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
It's actually crazy that you literally get the bad ending by being technically correct. Like, it is kind of a wild reality, but
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you.
yeah, he is just quiet.
An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd
That is true. I don't think anyone would really expect that one.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth.
Am I wrong?
Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
He's just quiet.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Yes, that is exactly what she's saying.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Death?
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Axes?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this.
Yeah.
He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto.
No idea how much of that motorbike came through, but
They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
and we assure you, viewers at home, that it is.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hope will never die.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again.
Oh, is that what Trial 6 is?
Kind of. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Yeah, tell him, girl!
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial. One
No.
less...
No. Don't do it.
I wasn't even thinking of that, but thank you. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. Taking it. But what reason would the mastermind have to because Makoto...
What are
the
you doing
ri-
shots of?
Where's the... Rum.
Okay, genuinely, seriously, I know you're not gonna... It might come to this. 4 shots of rum in an hour is extremely unhealthy. Please do not do that to yourself.
You forget what I've done before.
I am not forget what you've done before. It doesn't make it healthy.
That's a true statement. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
That's a new laugh.
Bear it!
Very interesting indeed.
Don't worry, I have a shit ton of water. Barry?
That doesn't get rid of the alcohol.
Not wrong.
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
You're loving this. You love this right now, these bear puns.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
Sorry, pouring water.
Go put the rum back.
It's Dragonberry.
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right?
He's a ratings whore.
And it would cause you unbearable despair, right?
Between despair and hope. Yeah, true.
Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
Oh, they're crashing out internally.
Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim victory?
They're losing it.
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown!
He agreed. And we still have a shot at this.
Bear it!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Wait, what does that mean? All?
No, don't put it back. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Qualify. You're the pun guy here. Is that a reach or?
No, I think that's good. Qualify.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Valid. Oh yeah, that second shot's hitting in.
it's true.
All right, let's stop. 2 is enough. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all.
That's the Monokuma I've known and come to despise.
If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right?
God, and we have to work with... God, we have to put Hero to work.
I can barely contain my excitement.
Like, at least Hina's athletic. Maybe that could come in handy somewhere.
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing.
One more thing.
Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
Yeah, so how does this work?
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations.
The other thing is also that you can add regulations at will, so, like, you know,
Kind of make up the rules.
And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Alright, I'm just taking a text. Apparently there's an outage for me in the area, so great.
Oh, so
Yeah. Huh? Thankfully it's like cell related. I have to mute that Discord. Mukuro's trial is no— God, I would have to take 2 extra shots later?
See, there's no way. Even you would get alcohol poisoning.
What percent is this?
This is 6 shots so far in less than an hour.
I didn't take the other 3.
No, but that's what it would have been. You can't do that.
I can.
6 shots in an hour? It's
Yeah.
not good. No, I don't
I've
care if you can.
Done
Don't
it
do that.
before. I'm not doing
Don't do
it.
it again. You should never do that. Scientifically, the liver can process about 1 drink's worth of alcohol every hour.
Yeah, but I'm more than the average person in terms of body.
No, your liver is not. There are more things in... No, your liver is not special. You have other things that make the alcohol have less of an effect on you because it's being absorbed in other parts of your body, but your liver is not processing it any faster. Let's be very clear about that.
All I'm saying is, Makoto would kill someone if they did this challenge.
Yes, Makoto would kill someone. Absolutely.
GC.
That's why I changed it and said you're gonna have to do a sip, because there's no way you can do shots.
Fine, we'll go to sips. Alright, we'll take those 3 sips as enough. Ugh. Ugh.
You're not even enjoying it. Why are you doing this?
Because I gotta use up this damn Bacardi. I bought it like okay. I genuinely had this
you're so
conversation with a
gross.
coworker literally yesterday, where we were talking about how damn I drink way less now because I'm not doing 60 hours of overtime. Where that job literally drove me to drinking after work sometimes.
Okay, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad. Well, today is a
Like
bit of a
before
turn for him,
this, I
suppose.
don't think I've had a drink in like literal months. Like, have not had the desire. Well, I had some yesterday because I went to a thing with a friend because social
I
outing.
haven't had a drink in months,
Besides yesterday, where I forgot I had that drink because it was literally just 1 shot. It was literally 1 shot. That was all I had.
Well, that is a drink. That's a full drink worth of alcohol.
Okay, well, I had the 1 drink, okay? And prior to that, not really in a while.
Okay. I believe you. I don't think you're an alcoholic.
Why would I lie?
just think-
Yeah, like, what do I get
I
from
just
saying...
think-
If anything,
I
if
just
I was an
think you
alcoholic,
healthy.
that's better content.
I just think to be healthy. Don't hurt yourself.
This is true. This is true.
Like, that would be borderline self-harm. Honestly, it would be self-harm. I would not.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to take more.
I shouldn't. That should not be tempting. Go to the next live dialogue.
Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach,
Ah!
I know.
I get it.
Oh, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
You know what? I wouldn't have got that one if you didn't say, polar bear.
I'm sure I told you this already, but...
I am now genuinely curious as to how they did all the bear puns in Japanese.
Yeah, me too, actually. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hopespeak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So one of us is the mastermind. That is just true. And Makoto's about to repeat it, which would make a 7th shot have to be taken at this point. Okay, he just says, what? Thank Christ.
Listen,
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm
I'm done talking! I got nothing left to say to you!
So he's not telling the truth.
So get lost, would ya?
What's so mad? It's just game.
He seems emotionally unstable.
You're just now getting that? Stardust, go get B.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay.
Ah!
Rah, bear! Bear attack!
Trace.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay. You want to do more of that? Yeah. And just put the bottle below me.
Hoo 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 hoo.
Oh, those shots made me start sweating, I'll say that much. I think you're missing a few hoo-hoos there, but Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym.
Out of the gym and into the fire.
You'd hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Oh wait, before I forget, are there any coins in this room?
Well, worry about coins. Yes, there are.
I have to hope the game lets me talk or do something after this, but anyways.
Nothing in this chapter is missable coin-wise, so
Okay. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now, your life, being your life, is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. You don't get an achievement for collecting all of these, actually.
Oh, wait, what?
So
What's the achievement tied to then?
there are 5. There's one for 50 presents, one for 100 presents, or one for every present, which is a lot of them.
Wait, what do you mean by like 50 or 50 presents or 100?
50 unique presents, which you already got on the lister.
Probably, considering how many presents are there total?
114.
We might.
But you can do that after too. Like you can just hop in on your own time and run them on a machine.
I guess. But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
Reaction! So, when was it that the Mastermind... God, Makoto! Let their guard... 7? You would take 7 shots in an hour?
so
Yeah, that's killing some people. I wasn't
Yeah.
there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said?
Thankfully, I'm good.
They said they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Okay. I just want to, like, take a moment here to say, like, this is always my one issue with deceitful characters being written in stories. Is that, like...
How do you know that you can believe him?
It's like, at what points do I genuinely believe their words? And at what points am I, like, should still be doubtful of anything they say? And it's always like, you should believe this, but it's like, why should I believe that?
So, one thing I will say is that if you really think about it, aside from Chapter 5 and the end of Chapter 4,
Monokuma has not been, yeah.
not a ton of lying. A lot of hiding things, but not a ton
Yes, yes.
of lying.
A
Right? And in
lot of
Chapter 4,
lawyering.
Chapter 4, he forged a suicide note. which
Yes.
is-
Pretty
I
cheating.
would call that lying.
I would call
Yeah.
that deceitful, and yeah,
Um,
he is actively interfering.
In Chapter 5, there was a lot too. But early on, that was not the case.
No. So, and that, like Monokuma was reliable up until the note got involved. It's like, okay, so how much of you can I really trust?
That
like-
being said, he does seem to behave with a certain MO.
Yes, absolutely.
And the thing to remember is that, yes, he can make rules, but he does seem
might-
like he has to follow them. He
So,
can
yeah,
make
but
what
like
rules
the
he wants, but
entire,
he also needs to follow them.
but like the entire point of like us doing this trial again is the fact that
Is that he didn't.
exactly,
Yeah, exactly.
and he got caught for it. But if he didn't get caught for it, then it's like it's like how the Riddler is like he mentally is incapable. Like he would get away with a lot of shit if he didn't just leave a fucking riddle for Batman to solve at the things. And like they go into this in a comic one time where it's like he genuinely tries to do a crime without leaving a note because he would get away with it, but he is physically incapable of doing that due to whatever disorder he has. So like, I like that, showing that internal conflict in that case with him. But it's
So
like,
you don't know what you're supposed to believe right now?
yeah, like, hijack, okay, like, shit gone wrong in the world for this situation to exist.
All of the questions you could possibly have will be answered by the end of this chapter.
Good enough
I
for
will say
me.
that,
Good enough
and
for me.
leave it at that.
Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Thank you, Kyoko. This is why you are the GOAT. Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine.
I can't tell if the alcohol has made my Makoto voice worse or better.
In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
Right.
However,
And yet somehow, the Mastermind was able to do it.
Assuming we believe them.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
Okay, that makes sense. They...
Don't do it. Just
Take it
stop
up.
doing
Sip, sip.
it. I know, but even you don't want to do it. Just stop doing it.
I'm just doing a point at this point. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other.
The other thing, the whole thing too is like, does it answer why Mukuro was separated from everyone? Oh,
Yeah.
mother. Yeah, we gotta figure out this stuff afterwards with that, but...
Omnimon will stop him from drinking. Omnimon might. That's a possibility.
I'm gonna mute just the thing here and then you can hear me.
On the apron? Let me get I can get samples on Monday and send them to you. Oh, embroidery and a small. No idea. I mean, we also call it decoration, but well, that's just what it's called, right? Embroidery, screen printing, stuff like that. If she doesn't want it, it's okay. We don't have to do it. Okay, cool. That's fine. See, says. I did. Adios. That's fine. Yeah.
All right. No, yeah, you think my mother will stop? My mother will not stop me from drinking. I don't think she realized I even have the fucking bottle here. Anyways, the Mastermind has been very, forcing us to kill each other. Like, you said everything will be answered, so I'll be wondering how the fuck...
Everything will be answered.
Okay. Okay. If not, I'm taking a shot afterwards, because I have like literally 8 questions in my head right now.
Okay, you can ask them right now, and I'll tell you if they'll be answered.
Okay, here's my 8.
Really want
Literally
to.
the first one. What the fuck is going on outside in the world?
Answered.
How the fuck did they pull this off?
Less answered. A little bit of suspension of disbelief for that one.
Okay, fair enough. Who the fuck is watching?
Answered.
How they pulled how they pulled this off?
Already said that. You said that one already.
What was the first thing I said?
So once again, a little suspension of disbelief.
Fair. Okay, new 4th one. Why is Mukuro separated from everyone?
Answered.
What they did to Kyoko's body, I'm sure will be answered, so... Right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm assuming that's
You
important.
may not find the answer, like, exactly directly in the way that you want it to be given to you, but it is given to you.
Okay, it's subtext. I may not get it immediately because I'm too busy going through stuff. Well, the other thing is, like... what their plan would have been if this game had, like... Because we saw the bad ending where it's like, oh, we just live here forever.
Uh-huh.
But, like... what they plan to do, like, if someone had actually graduated? Like, what is the point of this game, I mean, I guess, is, like, what is the actual point? Is it just despair, I guess?
I think it's pretty safe to guess that, but also your question is answered.
Okay.
I wouldn't say they go through contingencies, but I would say the reason for this is answered.
Like, what is the point? Like, why? I guess I already asked why would all this happen, but, like...
Still answered.
Okay. And then obviously we're going to find out what the tragedy was and how that happened and what the deal with the photos was, which I'm assuming...
Basically, all of the things you can think of are answered.
And then obviously the mastermind. But, like...
I did not leave this game with a lot of lingering
Okay.
questions.
That is reassuring. Okay. Fair enough.
And all of their rules and regulations are designed to encourage that.
Like, yeah,
Some
like,
pills
I
you
have
to swallow, like some suspension of disbelief. but
Suspension of disbelief is fine by me if you can make it goofy enough.
It's a little goofy. I will say presentation-wise, they're not presenting it with a goofy tone, but if you think about it, it's pretty goofy.
It is pretty goofy, but... I mean, how do people feel about... Let me ask this. What's the sentiment on this game, then?
In what sense?
Like, is it satisfying?
Yeah, I mean, I think most people generally agree with what I said, which is that there's some suspension of disbelief involved, and some people can get by it more easily than others. But I mean, this is considered the weakest Danganronpa, but...
Really?
Yeah.
Unless you hate
Mostly
3's ending,
case-wise, though,
right?
the cases are tough. Like, the cases in 2 and 3 are just better,
Okay.
overall.
Yeah, I can see that, I guess. I mean, again,
If you like 3's ending, it has the best ending. If you don't like 3's ending, then I think most people would say this game has the best ending.
If you don't like 3's ending, this has the best ending?
I think that's correct.
Interesting. So what do they think about 2, then? I thought 2 was just...
Let's just keep going for now.
Hey, read the...
2 is generally the most well-liked game in the series,
Yeah.
but it's not because of the ending.
Okay,
It's not-
okay.
I don't think the ending is bad, but I do think it's the weakest of the 3, personally.
Okay. You think it's the weakest ending of the 3?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I will continue then. Just play the game, and we're almost near the end. It's not like I'm waiting weeks like I am now. I'm just going through it.
Yeah,
and...
you're gonna have all the answers today.
Okay,
Patience, my young Padawan.
good. No, I have patience, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
Yeah, one taught you love, one taught you patience, and one taught you Mukuru.
But we still don't know the biggest question of all. How did Toko die in the bad ending? Part of me is wondering if it's like, is that
No,
Byakuya?
it's like almost certainly suicide.
Yeah.
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
Because, like, I was like, did maybe Byakuya finally hit it? But it's like, no, that kid is tugging on, Hina, which, yeah.
Yeah. No, Toko almost certainly killed herself.
Yeah. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Because if
Oh.
she had been killed by somebody else, there would have been a trial.
Oh, you know, well, no, there would have been a
Someone else
trial.
would have been missing. Why wouldn't there have been a trial?
I guess they did a
Why did-
trial, and
Why did
they.
why would the rules stop?
Yeah,
just
I
because
guess
it's
you're
their
right.
mom?
Yeah, no one would have killed her. Yeah, that. Oh wow, when you put it like that, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
It would have been another Sakura case. She probably would have just left a note making it very obvious.
Anyway, to prove a point, most likely.
Makoto!
Don't just stop. You're not enjoying it. The point's been made. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
Yeah, the hope of the future or whatever it was. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope.
Honestly, they could have just waited 10 years and their point would have been made.
That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
Again, they could have just let humanity run its course for like 10 more years and let AI exist. What? They want to prove that despair is better than... Well...
Choking on food is fine.
What? Wait, according to one of my friends, the author said she died either by choking to death on food or just spontaneous combustion? He couldn't decide which.
Well, she didn't off herself then, but it wasn't anyone else that caused it.
Yeah, wow, that's just sad. But that's ridiculous. Again, well, I guess we had AI exist in this game.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational.
Honestly, this is just really making me appreciate just Haka and Hifumi's reactions to Alter Ego. Because they fucking nailed it. They clocked how people would react to that 15 years before that stuff really came into effect.
Yeah. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise.
Plural.
That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Fenrir. But is that their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? Yeah, we're sadistic fucks.
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations.
Ninth question, why has no one stopped this?
Also answered.
Okay.
The Mastermind simply ignored their rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least.
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves, even though they did.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. Yeah, they did, and now it's found out, so it's a big deal. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations.
Oh,
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
oh. But even that didn't work. Well, because we're a dumbass, but...
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you.
Like, I just am like... It's weird, because, like, the plot's only continuing because Makoto has character regression. But, you know what I mean? Because, like, he doesn't tell Kyoko... Okay. Because he doesn't tell Kyoko about the whole thing with Sakura. And that shows, like, him wisening up. But, like, he then is like, okay, you know what, I'll trust her now, because she proves she's trustworthy after that trial, I guess.
I actually thought not telling Kyoko about Sakura was the wrong thing, personally.
Really.
Yes.
But, like, he half-heartedly did it, which is why it's fucked up.
Yes, I do think that was the wrong thing. I don't know that it's character aggression. I think it's just a character choice. Whether it's aggression or not, I think depends on how you personally interpret the best way to go about living life and trusting people.
Fair. Well, I'm a cynical bastard. You believe in humanity still, so...
But I don't think it's character aggression. I think, if anything, the Sakura incident proved to him that that's not how he should operate.
Yeah.
And so it makes sense that he would do that.
But, like, it literally came at the cost of his life, which is like, okay. He got Ultimate Lucky Student. Yeah. Ultimate Lucky Student.
No, he super got Ultimate Lucky bailed out of it, but yeah.
Yeah. Which, hey, I guess that's what the story is telling me he is, and it's, yeah.
And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk.
Maybe not regression's the right word, but, like...
They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
It's this whole, like, proving that it's better is what has me like, huh?
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
There's so many songs I could start singing right now, but... Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
Oh, subtext? What does she mean? She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
As opposed to be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind.
Work together with everyone. Oh, now it's Kyoko's turn.
Thankfully, there's no
This
shots for
doesn't
that
count.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's only Makoto, not her.
however,
Is that really possible?
Yeah, how are they gonna react to this? Huh?
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Yeah, I get you. Coin's in here, I guess.
Do you really care about the coins if there's no achievement attached to them?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. Just say you
I
don't
can
want
tell you if you want it, I'll tell you, but...
Oh, too late. You said you really don't want to do this.
That one was there, we were there anyway, but every other coin is a place we don't have to go.
That would be the best save to do it, because I can literally just do it right here.
Yeah, no, so the 5 coin achievements are that you have to have 999 in your inventory, which I
Oh, which that's not happening because we didn't do Celeste.
And also you spent a shit.
I could have gotten
So-
it with Celeste's.
With Celeste, you could have, you would have had to spend no coins, basically.
No, just 3 trials if I maxed her out on... It's feasible. Anyways, where am I going? The dining hall?
Collect 50 unique presents, collect every possible present. You already use the Mono machine 100 times. And then the last one is unlocked all gallery items, which there's another thing after you beat the story that you can use coins on. In order to do that, you need 941.
941.
Yes.
Oddly specific. It's something we were reading
no,
about.
getting all of the Mono coins does not do anything, actually. I'm not doing that.
You again. Here's that error 103212555. Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Agony and for some sending in 61. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
It's Makoto's ghost!
That is exactly what Hero's thinking.
you survived?
Also, just hearing Hina with Fortune's Weave coming out soon.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that? I'm just asking to make sure, but I'm not a ghost, right?
Oh, why are you? Why? Is it because we proved to you before how stupid it was, Hero? Also, why is Blood's shirt like barely fitting him now that I look at it? Oh no, he has like a sash. Yeah, never mind. That's not his skin.
Everyone was there. All my friends who struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I could.
Wait, so how did Kyoko get to us?
Down the trash chute?
Yes.
I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
You're not used to it from Toko yet?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo!
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Sayaka?
Who?
Miss Cleo!
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
I still can't believe you survived.
You should pinch your nose while you're talking to him.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was Alter Ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program.
But a lot more can say they've had theirs ruined by one.
I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
Why? We know there's no stairs from the 5th floor.
And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clue? What?
Makoto, you have the key! The places that were locked! Open them!
Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly.
Smelly smell.
No.
It smells smelly.
Super smelly. You smell even worse than me.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't shower.
Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
We should also probably take showers as well.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Reaction!
Reaction!
I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words.
The class trial. We're going to read
Class
Mutsu's trial.
Yeah, fair enough.
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Now, if we had to take a shot every time Byakuya did that shit, 0. Maybe 1 or 2, but... What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
No, he didn't. He did not.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
Oh, well, I guess, okay, yeah, with the lie thing.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
So used to voicing everyone.
You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
Boy, I have been here the entire time.
I know, but like, I'm 4 out of 2 now.
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
What else is new, Hero?
I was gonna say, you're always in the dark.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway...
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh, no!
Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway...
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries.
Pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
Oh,
I'm not so sure about that.
well,
Huh?
I...
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Baby girl, why? Reaction! You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too. At first.
but then half of the remaining survivors are fucking imbeciles.
But then Monokuma reassured her, yeah. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint?
This one.
Here's a hint. I sure told you this already, but... Oh... Right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! Ah, shit.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right?
Oh, boy.
Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak
Again, this is the issue. He lied.
are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
So... then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add a Mukuro and you get 16.
Good math, Toko.
Better than what Hero could do.
So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure. That's true. Huh?
Makoto, how would it be? Oh shit! What if one of them survived and Sayaka's rigging this from the shit? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Just keep going.
Okay. Monokuma might have said all that to confuse us.
It's certainly a possibility,
Mm-hmm.
but only one among many. Among us, if you will. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Among us, the mastermind. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair? So they must be a high schooler.
Out of context, that's funny.
You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh shit!
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh, we don't even need the key anymore.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I love how he's talking about it like it's prom or something.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
Because he knew it was pointless.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But...
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins.
Why is that highlighted?
Do not overthink the highlighted text. You've been asking that like 20,000 times.
I know.
They just do it sometimes.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee.
So nothing.
You're totally useless. So bye. That Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
Now she's gone.
Well, and you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
The brains of the operation.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too, as would be determined by a brain of the operation.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? I guess we can take Hina. What about you, Hina?
Or not. I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful, Donuts. I just depended on Sakura. You said the donut thing got worse, which I guess it does in her supports, but... 3 times, but... I don't know. And everyone
Every
else.
time events are literally only about food.
They're all about food and then a boyfriend at the end, finally. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died, huh? Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. Okay, so I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. That'd be her character redemption moment. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, just us two.
Indeed.
There's a coin in here.
In this room? No, I don't think so. No,
So
there's
you're
not.
gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
Right.
so
That goes for all of us.
And I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. There's one that sticks out of my mind immediately.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth.
Or we all die. Yes, this is true, Kyoko.
By any means necessary.
Sippy time? With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the Mastermind might be one of us, so that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the Mastermind isn't one of us. Well, anyways. I'll expose the Mastermind's true identity and solve this mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together.
Time for sick beats!
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Yep. Dead before the blast. Victim had stabbed a single time with a knife, which was going to bleed through the body. Struck in the head. Yep, metal pipe. Other wounds. Several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student that lurks somewhere within the school, the one they call the ultimate despair, close enough. The one we should watch out for. Then we'll know who the Mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? The rooms that were locked up until now, yep. Yeah, Headmaster Room, Biolab, and the door in the Dana Center. Yeah, immediately my mind's like, Biolab, what the fuck is in there? Oh, and on the second floor dorms where the gate was down before, that should be open now, right? So those 4, yep. Areas connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Oh. Oh, he made a list himself. And does not think to shower. Let me save.
Alright, let's go to the data center first.
Data center first? Okay, before we do that, enjoy the sick beats. I will put away the alcohol and piss, as that's my secret to not really getting drunk.
Yeah, that's how that works.
It does for me.
It does not.
Yeah, I haven't touched the DLC yet, but I would like to at some point. That game is a lot of fun. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That tracks. That's usually how games are. Harder when you have fewer resources, less abilities. Yeah, the biolab is definitely something. For context, I have played this game and I do know I know it's waiting for us. Although it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly what's around. But Omni has not. So we will see. I think the last chapter of this game does a good job of wrapping everything up. Lots of surprises, lots of stuff that you wouldn't expect. It is my second favorite final chapter of the series. I am a V3 defender though, which I know is a polarizing opinion.
Alright, I am back, and I've done a thing that'll make GC happier, which is,
Put the alcohol away?
well, no, in the fact, well, yes, I did do that, but, also got the thing that usually helps with alcohol, which is get food. I can't wait to, wait, I saw, oh, hey, Layla, I can't wait to see your reaction when you go to the biolab. Oh, boy!
We'll go there eventually. For now, let's go to the data center.
You don't, okay, so I'll follow your order, then.
It doesn't super matter. I'm just looking at the truth bullets and going in that general order.
That's fair enough. So, 4th floor. Where is the data? Oh, it's right here.
Right there. Yeah,
yeah, I guess figuring out the Monokuma hub. This basically will answer how Monokuma works, which is another question I have.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, while the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? And that totally sucks, so you open it! I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I don't know why, but for a brief second, the Monokuma door looked like Taka to me in my peripheral vision. I was like, oh!
Wow.
At the ending of UDG, yeah. I think it's a good side game. I hear the opposite. But if you're enjoying it, I do want to go through it eventually. Wait! Let me take cover first! I don't want to get exploded! You know, race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead! Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. It's probably gonna be like a shit ton of Monokumas. Oh. No, this is how you pilot Monokuma. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Lots of things to look at. Oh, maybe not.
Not a lot at all, actually.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy.
Alright, the hatch is probably my first thing.
There's some kind of hatch on the floor.
Oh, never mind, device first.
What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on. You can't just... Or whatever something like this.
But it was too late. Uh-oh. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center?
Uh-oh.
I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door.
Room we were just in. Cusco's room. That's where the strange noise came from.
I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
So there should be a Monokuma here.
Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
First time we can talk to him.
Hey!
That's not me.
Roar! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Now I know the donut obsession.
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Oh man, oh my... Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside.
That control Monokuma. Wow! Crazy.
The fact that she was literally about to kill us by hitting the self-destruct button.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real? Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Yeah, they were definitely in here.
The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors.
In other words,
Hey,
can't monitors and control Monokuma at the same time.
Yoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
Polarizing post, use a hint. Yep, only 16, yep. Are those 16 students?
Then the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Monokuma control room.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
It's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like...
So,
You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah.
I don't. Click.
As soon as the door of the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
So that hatch is not... Well, we know what it's for, but... Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
In that room?
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense, We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure?
Yes, there's a secret hatch, we know.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
I tried. No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Yeah, because Makoto's a dumbass.
So is he.
Too bad.
Well,
Of
that's
course,
to be
that hatch
expected.
can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever.
Oh, okay, so we couldn't have done much, whatever.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others.
Bullshit!
Peace!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
And when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it is your fault, Hina, but I'm gonna lie to your face because I'm too nice a person.
sorry.
I mean, it's not her fault. There was no way of getting in there anyway.
That's true. I mean, we could have looked at it. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. Going wait for it. All right, where next?
Let's do the headmaster's room.
All
Which is
right.
also on this floor.
Also on this floor, and I think it's over there. Yep. Probably Byakuya's in here if I had to guess. Yep. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Ah, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya. Best buddy. The documents scattered all over the floor. It somehow makes me feel anxious. Quite a few things here. Trophies and a shield in the display case. A monitor here as well.
Just a monitor in here.
Okay. Binder.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Okay, best buddy.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
Reaction! What do you mean something interesting?
Take a look at this.
I love how the game's like, just talk to Byakuya. It's like, no.
It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78 student roster. Close enough.
It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us.
I just want to point out, since this is Class 78, I'm assuming game takes place 2010, we'll just say, which means it would have existed around circa, like, 40s or roughly. That there's just pictures of, like,
ye olden Englishmen, essentially, from, like, probably several decades before that time period on the wall there. Like, I guess photos around that time would have looked like this, but I don't know. I think that's even older, aesthetically.
Yeah, it depends.
Fair enough.
Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student, the one laying somewhere within the school. The one they
hidden somewhere within the school.
laying somewhere hidden within the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. You should still watch out for her. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it.
Oh?
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wants to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
Ah, we have several pages.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
Oh. What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
Reaction to the music changing!
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
Well, you didn't want me to read, best buddy. You wanted me to ask you about it so you could feel all high and mighty.
It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was hapless in Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair? Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's... Well, I don't know. Maybe the Fenrir tattoo would have had some help into that insight. Also, Ultimate Soldier. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair, and I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
It's double-sided! What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there?
Yeah.
A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before.
Yeah.
A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78.
Yeah.
That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is.
Huh? What?
And further information about that girl is included in the file.
Well, let's get to the file then, Makoto.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And it even lists her measurements, not her vitals. 31, 22, 32.
I was gonna say, why is it called vitals?
It's not. It shouldn't be.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
Okay, let me look.
Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say...
There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
See, he's still nice even if he's a prickly cactus boy. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. That's fine, best buddy. Ooh, yeah. Get it, I guess. Okay, I definitely need to look at that. Now I'm cross-referencing.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Oh, reaction to Byakuya advice! Advice for me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
Yeah, she saved my fucking life, buddy. It's not that we're getting along, it's just that she's done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Literally saved our lives! Huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will.
Your hunch was wrong last time, so... I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Anything else worth checking
the desk.
Okay. Class A citizen, Roger. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone at the beginning in Mukuro. Yep, new student. Part of the ultimate despair. Her and the true mastermind should have been allies, but then why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends?
I think that's the only thing you need to examine in here. Press the button, though. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think the cabinet on the right has anything, but you can check it if you want.
Might as well.
Nope. All done.
Okay. Hold on. He said the measurements matter. Does she show up in this now? No. What were the measurements?
They're in your truth bullets.
Oh, okay.
31, 22, 32, I think.
Oh, I meant her height and weight. 5'7", 97. Alright, 5'7". Damn, we are short! 5'7", 5'7", 5'7". Definitely not 97 pounds. 5'7", 5'5", 5'6", 5'3", 5'4", 6'4". Damn. 5'5", 5'7", 97 pounds. Okay. 31 inches. I have to double check that. It's Junko's height. Okay. 37? What was the chest again? I don't know. 31?
They match.
Okay, okay. Didn't match the Junko. Biolab reasons? Oh, where should I go? Body or...
Let's go to the biolab.
Biolab now? Okay.
Yeah.
The reaction. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's gonna be in here? Huh. Not as creepy as I thought. Freezers. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Like, abnormally cold. Like, I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? To the desk? Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? Okay, sure. Thanks, Makoto. What are these sheets?
Dude, he just... Oh.
Harps. I've seen a lot of those things.
I actually
okay.
am so... Yeah, no. You gotta examine the freezers first, friend.
Fine. Some kind of weird machine here is something built into the wall, and on the left side, there are a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... What do you mean other side? Ah. Oh! Oh, is it the bodies? Wait, there's 6 bodies. Because there's 6. And then there's a 7th one that's not on. Which could mean a dead person? That's not dead? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue?
I should probably take a closer look around.
Also, I will tell you for your own benefit, when lights are on, that means they're in use.
They're
Not
active,
the other
right?
way
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
So there are 9, not 6 or 7.
No, that's what I meant. There's 6 unused, yeah. And then
Yeah,
a 7th, which seems to be not used. So it is a dead person, is the mastermind. Oh my. Pointing towards Junko.
7 unused, 9 used. How many is that total?
16. For all of us, yeah. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Only some of the lights are on, some on the left. Yeah, 7 off, 9 on. The right-hand lights are off.
Let me go and check the destiny.
Let me find Sayako's body. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Cadaver. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide germicidal, thank you. We also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. What does ethylene gas do?
Decays.
We're gonna open the one, it's just a Mondo butter? Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems are activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, so we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. We're looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. About those lights by each slot. Oh. Whose body? Another one of the victims is. I can't allow my emotions to take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay, so Junko's the mastermind, but how the fuck? Why is the ultimate fashionista a master? You know what? I'll let the game answer my questions by now. Because, yeah, there's 6 off and a 7th one off. There should be 10 bodies. One of the dead people. But, like... Yeah, because every trial... Yeah, hold on. Let me map this out to make sure I'm not a stupid idiot. Well, there's 6 of us.
You're not a stupid idiot. You're right.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you numbers-wise you are correct.
Yes.
Don't
one
leave
of
the area. You're not done.
Oh.
I told you to check the tarps, but you were gushing over your theory, which is okay.
Tarps. Okay, now we can check the tarps. Stack of tarps here. Been seeing a lot of those things lately. Oh, or not.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought there was more to that. Okay, now we can leave.
Check the things again?
No. You can leave. You can leave.
Yep, yeah, I'm stuck here. Ah, fuck!
Oh my god. Gebora, why?
Shut up.
Go to the dojo.
Body. Oh, no, not body.
I think. We might have to go somewhere else first, but for now, let's go to the dojo, because we're here.
Okay. Good for them keeping the Mondo butter fresh, yep. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? If everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Byakuya's gonna say that. Master Will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't know. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Because you don't shower, girl.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Go to the garden.
What's... Oh, so there is nothing here?
No.
Garden's over here?
No, other way. No, other way. There you go. and on your right. It's straight across from the dojo.
Oh. It just put me not in front of the dojo.
It did. It put you in front of the dojo. You just turned to the right immediately.
Oh, never mind. The body's gone. Huh? It's gone! Mukuro's body! It's not here? Can I examine?
Go to the tool shed.
Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. If it's not here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing, that tarp. That tarp played a key role in another case, so better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer may have left some clue behind here. Huh? Oh. I didn't notice this, but how do you miss that? There's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab, and this originally came from the Biolab. How would you have missed this, you fucking idiot?
Check the pickaxe.
Yeah, that was my other thought. I guess I didn't.
You checked the gardening.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond.
Golden eternal requiem of life and suffering.
No, that's Jorno's. What if it was Mondo all along? He wasn't butter! It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe.
What is it called? Golden World Requiem?
No, that's gold. That's Gold Experience. His stand is actually just called Crazy
Gold
Diamond.
Experience. No, I know. I was thinking. I couldn't remember what you told me. I thought Requiem was in there somewhere. Gold
Experience Requiem is Jorno's stand, the one who comes after. But that's not Gold Experience, not Crazy Diamond stand.
No, I know.
Strange. Anything else?
Okay, that's it. Nope, we're good.
I don't know why that matters, but okay.
Let's go to...
Biolab, no?
No, let's go to the second floor of the dorms.
That's all I really need to check here. He's right.
Huh?
I can leave?
Yeah, second floor of the dorms.
Not going to the biolab?
No.
How do we get to the other rooms?
You go to the dorms and then go up to the second floor.
Oh, okay. Where is
the staircase was?
Where's the
Remember you asked like, oh, that's still
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Finally. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which is ostentatiously adorned by gold stairs, or gold railings on black steps, which means I have to do it. Oh. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something.
Love is a battlefield. We stand.
Okay, I guess just this door's left. For the bathrooms, yeah. An eye there. Do I want to go into any of these?
I'm a giraffe!
Scared the piss out of me.
Everyone say Colorado.
Where should I?
I think that's the headmaster's. No, open the map. Open the map. Yeah, I think it's that one.
You want to go into this one?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the headmaster's private room.
Okay. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Yoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
Check the computer.
The PC on the desk must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group.
How big is this group?
That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago.
They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
Oh,
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
oh, the ultimate. There's 5 of them.
Well, there's 5 in that image.
There. Oh, there's more than 5, isn't there? So many things on here. Okay.
Now...
Check the hidden room.
Speak with Kyoko.
Okay.
Oh no, check the... Sorry. I lied.
Kyoko looks
Don't talk to
almost
Kyoko.
meek right now.
I must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't. Okay, so hidden room.
The secret door.
Yeah.
Secret doorway!
Secret doorway.
doorway.
Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Colorado.
A breeze?
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
I'm gonna finish this chicken melt.
I'm a giraffe!
Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden Batroom room? A Batman room?
The bat room. Honestly, it would be a bat room. Kirigiri.
I think I might know how to open it.
Reaction to how to open it? You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick.
Push.
I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it.
That's not even a trick. That's just a switch.
Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be.
It's your name, girl.
All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right, that's not nearly enough to go
it's
on.
true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this,
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Maybe, for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. No way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example...
Yeah, exactly.
What about your name?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be.
I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her.
Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
it's not like you needed my it's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Baka.
Okay.
Well, everyone's a baka to me. I'm Kyoko. I have an IQ of 300.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Huh. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing.
Secret password.
Secret password. Secret daughter.
It's Kyoko. Secret,
my-
secret.
Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep!
What? That did it? Holy shit, Kyoko! You're kinda crazy! Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko?
Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim.
Kyoko.
Whee!
What's in here? Uh-oh.
Hey, Kyoko?
I may as well have not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing, the picture. Oh, no. The present. Why would I not want to open this? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I must open the present now.
Yep.
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Severed head! Huh?
It would seem...
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
That's a great movie. I'm surprised you like that movie for not liking horror.
I just know the quote.
I think it is. Oh, okay.
I don't even know the movie.
It's from Seven. Great movie, but
Seven.
maybe the single most anxiety-inducing film ever made.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I could handle that.
Insanely tense, yeah. If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Severed head? Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Severed head. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approach step by step by heavy step. I took a deep breath and took off the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up.
Come on.
Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance
anthrax.
inside it. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh, it's a skull. Less terrifying, but still creepy. What was in the box? It was bones. Bones, Squidward. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Kyoko.
I see.
Just as I thought.
What? What was in the box was wrapped up all nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones!
Time to talk to Kyoko.
Yep. Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Them bones, ah, bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box!
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body.
Not what I would call it, but...
That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him.
Damn, no catharsis for Kyoko. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
Mastermind. Yeah, we've already gone through all this. Somewhere in this school right now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, when you put that together.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Give up on that pride, or enter Home's Peak, reveal myself, knowing there's something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Did she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Send shivers down your spine.
Examine the photo. Oh, this picture. Aww. Baby Kyoko. Abu. It's all faded. It must be pretty old.
Wait, is this a
The
picture
baby.
of...
The baby.
Hey, Kyoko!
The baby.
She didn't see the photo. And on that note, I'm gonna put away these dishes real quick as you stare at shocked Kyoko. I need to put these
Alright,
away.
well, I'm gonna go heat up my dinner then, I guess. Heating up my dinner now. To have something to eat.
Oh. Alright, I have to put them dishes away. As the chicken melts, has fully sobered me. Anger again.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
Oh, that's a truth bullet. Okay. Is that a truth bullet? Probably the desk I should check. Headmaster's desk is probably hiding some kind of clues, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Choco's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because-
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind.
Starting from the top. Start from the top now, man! I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I remember each one finding nothing but unrelated documents, but in the last drawer... Oh?
It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given the school's ultimate authority. Headmaster.
I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Oh, but Kyoko!
I...
Don't need it. You don't want it? Go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Headmaster's e-handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh?
Can I ask you a favor? Reaction!
A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
Did you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko!
Don't worry, I'm fine. Just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he'll hope to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory! And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. But please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Whoop!
Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the Mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The Hope speaks headmaster. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. It means the mastermind's true identity is Junko Enkoshima. Very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns as a hint. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. 15% in the main hall, and Mukuro is the mix. You get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Yakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. No. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
Did you check the desk in the hidden room?
Yeah. He kicked me out. I got the e-handbook. That's like for emergencies only.
Okay. Next, you want to go to the giraffe room.
Okay. Yeah, E-Master's handbook. The giraffe room? Oh. Alright. Oh, damn!
This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for the Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers.
Giant metal sheet? Metal plate mounted to the lockers, no way to get it open. So much. Nope. More panels. Corner? Other side. I don't think this one's gonna open. One? One next to it? Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Come back to ZZ. Pyros is always aura farming. Yes. Hey, Nova. Yeah, you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the 2nd floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open it up, so you can use the super one. That doesn't work? Yeah, I was gonna say, use that one. Oh boy, what's in here? Is it a body? Probably. Oh. Okay. Oh! Thing's practically empty, but Makoto... Is that a credit card? A pocketbook. Some writing inside. Makoto, look at the damn thing. Violate the damn privacy. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and the letters are so spaced out evenly. Whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been extremely meticulous, huh? Through the pocketbook, my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There is a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with this plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world and serve as the foundation for a new era, This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to
the one who came up with the plan directly. Is that Kyoko writing?
Yeah, this is Kyoko's writing.
Yeah, I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Sorry, I went to keep up dinner.
Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah.
It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father.
What does this all mean? Scan the remaining page of the notebook. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Spare walk. Okay. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There is a second despair. Anything else in this room?
There were 2 things in here. I don't know what you found already or not. So
just Kyoko's.
That's the easiest way to tell you, yeah.
Oh, hero stuff. It's the organizational problems in every part of their life. The ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. When I look inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I have evaporated. Yep, heroes. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Alright, so just those 2 then?
Mm-hmm.
But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? I don't know what the fuck my cousin's playing, but... A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There'd be some car outside, honestly. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. That's it?
Yes and no.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, it's set to go to the gym, right? Oh, cool. Oh, hey, Hiro! Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Hiro, wait! No point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? Like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Where's the coin in here? Damn it! Hold on. We'll just keep going. Okay.
I am Monokuma!
Welcome, hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
I'm gonna see what the fuck this music is. Hold on.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What was in the envelope? Did Makoto and friends escape from the school?
Never want to hear shit from my family again about me being too loud, because holy fuck, those speakers were blasting. Anyways, you read that?
Yep.
The envelope. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
You don't mind another joining this act, do you? That's one badass line. Fair. Is it a picture of us? Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph of the class. Yup. Why is Junko's face hidden? And there's Mukuro. Mukuro was here with us. Okay. Yep, there's everyone. Featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize because I already forgot Mukuro's face. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. And Bianca and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that. I love how fucking Taka's just blocking Junko's face. Mukuro Ikusaba. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching I don't know if Celeste is matching. I don't know if Hero's... Well, I guess Hero can be with the jacket, but... Yoko's kinda not. Either, because she's in a dress, which no one else seems to be in. Yeah. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. You're the one taking it. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out.
But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more I just figured out something. I don't know why this made me figure it out, but I'm holding that nugget until it becomes relevant. Is that what Monokuma was going for?
Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
They're all dead now.
Not all of them.
Most
Which would
of them are
mean
dead now.
everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Where's the coin?
The trophy shelf.
Damn it, I was right. Where on the trophy shelf? The trophy shelf. You will probably hear my cousin's music or whatever the fuck it is going on in the background.
No, I can't actually.
Shocking. Anyways, where?
Go to the archive.
Byakuya! Now he's here. Oh, Byakuya! Man. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
But, best buddy, get back here!
Go get it, I guess.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
Go to the dining hall.
Ina! Your donuts! So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. What the fuck did they see? Makoto? Sorry, you gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Ina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Oh god.
To the garden.
Okay. I was on the second floor of the gym.
That's the pool.
Ah, right. Hey, Hiro! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry! Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It's like he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why?
Biolab.
Did they see our dead body? I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there, was her passed out again. Okay, huh, Toko, this was cold. Oh, a bloody body. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Rise up, our goat! Ah! It's cold. It's super cold. So cold, I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What, I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay. So why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! Bazinga! Nope, stop. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
It
Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh. Oh. Huh. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. Interesting. What all I want to know is right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry! I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Kyoko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Gee, Makoto, why did Toko faint? The fridge, it's open. I'm pretty sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
About this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... Well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw
the body. Oh, that's you.
Yep, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything got to be so difficult with hers?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Reaction! Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible.
Why'd she pass out there? There's no blood on it.
I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Like a little dog waiting in the corner. Just wait over there? That's it?
Examine the freezers on the left.
On the left side, yep.
It would seem...
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Okay, well, that helps.
And now the tarps.
You know, I think, yes, you have Makoto. Yes, Biolab. You fucking idiot. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage.
See what happens when Kyoko can't investigate?
Genuinely! Like, how do you miss that detail? At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there.
This past weekend, actually, I did a murder mystery thing with Simon and Sophie while they were here, like one of those case files you get.
Uh-huh.
And it was really fun, but we took those case files are not designed to take a long time.
Uh-huh.
So We didn't look at the objective to start. When you open the thing, there's like a thing that says, when you can answer the first objective, go to the website. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you ever do one, go to the website first. And see what they're actually asking you for.
Oh.
Because we spent like an hour to an hour and a half, like mapping out timelines and discussing motivations and doing psychological analyses, and then we went to the website and it was like, which picture is the correct one to show this thing? I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all way overthought that.
A little bit, but we wouldn't have missed that detail.
I think that's what I would have done, because I've done a few, whatchamacallit.
Escape rooms?
Yeah. I will say I remember doing one with friends, and I had to clutch up at one point, because these idiots have never worn a blazer, I guess, and so they didn't think to check the inside pockets. And I was like, what idiot didn't check this? It's like, there's an inside pocket? And I'm like, you fucking idiots. Because, like, they didn't give it to me. I was like, did you guys check? It's like, give it to me. And then I find it immediately, and I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean on the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Reaction! So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that...
Traces of blood, but like, it shouldn't be there at this point, because it got fucking nuked.
The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
After death? Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time through the knife, which went completely through the body, not stating it as the cause of death, though. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe, also not death, though. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds. The file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Several days old. Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
Okay, I think I figured out how this works. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Yep.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
But where does it say they're not? Are you saying they are? Yes. Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
Yeah, it's only when we find the body the alert goes off. What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning, unless you're Hero, in which case you can do it about a third of the time. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Yoko's account.
Hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Reaction! Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Measurements were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right?
You remembered all? It's not that hard, Makoto.
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
Yeah, she can tell that after it got nuked. Alright, so you know. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere within the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Even though she's dead right here in this morgue. Profile's been updated.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow, so?
What?
That's a Mother 3 reference.
Okay. Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
Yeah. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here.
I'm surprised she doesn't think to check all of the bodies.
Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Ah, hold on! I still have one more thing to do.
Another one.
So we need to talk to Kyoko about. Alright. I asked her about a pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Come on. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one more thing. One last thing.
Another one.
I know I shouldn't, but I feel like... Do you know what I'm referencing?
No.
Jackie Chan, the Jackie Chan cartoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Uncle. He's like, one more thing every time.
Another one.
what?
Go ahead. Oh.
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really seen your dad not even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
Close enough.
What makes you say that?
Because-
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you said makes perfect sense. There was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
What?
Oh,
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too?
video. Close enough.
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I
Need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So,
That won't be necessary.
It's her locker.
If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker? Yes, Makoto, you figured out as much.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
Oh, urgent interviews. A DVD.
That's right.
Oh? Class 78 urgent
I
interviews.
vaguely I kind of forgot about this.
I guess it's not that important.
so
No, it's very important.
How did you forget this then? I found in that... Oh, that's you.
Because it's been a while since I played the game, okay?
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
It's been like a decade for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
anyway,
I don't remember every detail, but I do remember like all of the twists. You know what I
Chicken
mean?
blood.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself.
Yeah, like I forgot what the chicken was for, but I did remember the outcome of the 5th trial.
Well,
I think
kind of
you
hard to
realize
forget.
exactly what it means.
Yeah, in general.
You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
To the AV room.
Yep.
Away!
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
in
Ramble?
other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick.
Huh?
What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
Talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Yoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination.
Dun, bam, bam.
The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way.
You didn't steal yourself for that outcome, girly.
I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Damn.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered?
Empathy!
It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
Emotion! Let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst,
What do you mean?
Makoto.
even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
And suspicious.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about the hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. I was like, what's fastest?
Technically not that one. There was a closer one, but good enough.
Ah. Emergency interviews. We have to play DVDs just fine. Alright.
This is the last thing for the investigation.
That's what I figured.
Yep.
It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Staring into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. My first waifu. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. Several days. And there she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged headmaster.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
This is also Keith Silvers?
It is indeed.
I can hear it, yeah.
I'm a little slow, you know.
Oh my gosh! It's fucking... Oh, I already forgot the Persona 5 antagonist name. Shido? Shido!
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
I can't believe it! It was Mondo all along!
Sucky detective.
It sounded like he was trying to make a
Took notes while
joke,
having a
but Sayaka's
conversation.
tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Oh, I guess only he's voiced weirdly. Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. Made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
Accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished back on screen. My eyes went back. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Me. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know.
Yep.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Brother, what do they do?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yakuya. Coco. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then, Junko split up for Mukubo. Yoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? Oh, the DVD player had turned off. It of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oh.
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
Come on, Makoto, who didn't you see? What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. No. You'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate... Why am I reading this? You read this.
Yeah, I don't know. But you started reading it, so I was like, I'll keep going with it.
Yeah, I know. No. Just
yeah.
We've had that conversation. Go.
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed obvious to work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or...
Ding dong, ding bong.
Mm-hmm.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. Class trial is going to start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. On the line. Okay then. This is the end. On the line.
Red door time.
Bathroom break.
Again?
Brother, when I drink a lot of water. I'll be quick.
That's what he said last time. Alright, what do we think, chat? What are our thoughts so far? Okay. Junko being the mastermind, you mean? If Junko is the mastermind, how did she survive to be the mastermind?
I want to eat my pork rind in peace. All right. No, Junko is the mastermind. No. I figured it out. And I'm going to write it to GC so he can confirm that I'm right.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong.
He'll tell me when I get there and how my logic sound.
I will tell you when you get there. Or you can... I mean, I'll believe you if you say that's what I thought it was.
Okay.
It's the only thing that makes sense in my head.
Okay. I'm curious what your evidence is, but okay. Oh, okay. So you are saying... Oh, okay. Never mind. I take that back. You can continue. I understand what you're saying, and I understand what your evidence is.
Okay, okay.
I will tell you if you're right or not. Well, the game will tell you if you're right or not.
The game, we're about to find out right now. I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto.
Or not.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be. Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said. Byakuya! Why do they hate me? Byakuya? What did Monokuma show them? They arrive one after another. They're all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like a first-class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Oh, thank God we get Jill for the final trial. I'm late!
I'm on fire!
Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the Master of Evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. Gender fluid acceptance. I can handle it. Ah, damn it! Where am I? Ah, go back. Sneeze again. Someone get Pepper. Someone get Pepper right now.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right
Mood!
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Let's begin!
Let me just pour, finish pour.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time?
Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
You have already cheated like 3 times.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows
I need to use that quote in some sort of video.
that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already.
Hina's not accusing us, so I'm wondering what they saw.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
Why do you all think it's me again? With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first one into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. He just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right?
That's right, girly.
Of course!
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Time to go.
I started making my way towards the opening.
Walking
Step
fast.
after step towards that gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. I'm losing my fucking mind. Deeper and deeper it fell. A deadly class trial! I closed my eyes and
A deeper class trial.
At this rate. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh. Not as interesting a trial site this time.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
It's just the trash chute.
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is the final boss battle. Why is the stage so lame?
And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Yeah, sure thing, Junko.
Chills! Kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Absolutely, we must save. I mean, I guess we'll check our, truth bullets. We have how many? Only 17! Alright, victim's identity is unknown. Dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time. Huh?
Same as last time.
I guess. Knife which went completely through the body, not cause of death. They also been struck in the head with an object thick as a metal pipe, not the cause of death. Body was covered with Gungnir wounds, but these were several days old. Doesn't mean anything, and could be cause of death. Places to check. Okay, that doesn't really help us. Monokuma control room. Monokuma room in the data center open to reveal a small room used man Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been used, issuing commands to the Ursine robot.
You don't have to back out. You can just hit Q and E.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Biolab on the tarp. Yep. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. That is a good note. Kyoko confirmed this. That is her corpse, yep. The ultimate despair. The phrase the ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. Some fucking how a high school was involved with this, I have no idea. They're motivated only by despair. They're only motivated by despair, making some of them the most despicable people to ever live. Headmaster remains. Yep. A photo. I don't wonder how this one's gonna come up.
Well, if you've noticed, we don't use every truth bullet every try.
That's true. Emergency handbook. It'd be shocking if we don't use every single one here. Only the headmaster had this e-handbook in case of emergency one. A second notebook. It has Hero's name on it. And then there's Kyoko's pocketbook. And then despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Biolab on the 5th floor. That's also part of why I think of my theory. That's the second despair. Okay, a morgue. Biolab lights. A corpse fridge has been installed. Blue means on. Counting the slot of Mukuro, it comes to 9 only. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. What's interesting. And Junko's face is covered for whatever reason. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. That would be helpful. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after that, which is huge. The DVD, thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto couldn't finish. Yeah, we had no memories of the interview. It doesn't really make sense to change my skills. Tell me straight up, do we have to do a bullet time in this?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll keep everything as it was. All rise.
Since this will be the final
class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school...
That's the issue. The mystery of the school is where you're gonna lose me.
You guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
I also want to know what they did to Kyoko's body. Like, what is the thing there?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Why is there a ghost among us?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
That's a good question. That is a good question. The fact that it's coming from Hero scares me.
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
So why did you ask it?
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Ugh.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Sorry, I just had to process the stupidity. Yeah, that's a good opener, sure! Fucking hell! Group photo interview during one of 5 places to check Headmaster's e-handbook. What? That's probably a sock.
You guys have all been working together.
It is not a sock.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure
Oh,
of it.
fuck!
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence.
Oh, God!
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us. All three of them think that everyone around them is the enemy. Oh, for
You guys have all been working.
Monokuma File 5.
It's not that.
Okay, sure. Oh. Places to check? Probably not that
Why
one.
would it be that?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I have evidence.
Headmaster's e-handbook? Probably not, but...
Don't overthink this one.
Group photo.
You stole my line.
Oh, it shows all of them without...
You're
Yeah.
out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Interview DVD? The DVD Kyoko found interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope Speak students. No, it's the group photo. It's the group photo. What does the group photo say? I don't know. What does the group photo say that makes it this? The photo depicts all the Hope Speak students wearing matching uniforms. Sport news on Mukuro's picture while Makoto is not. Yeah, could it mean everyone's working together somehow?
Coincidence. I too evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of...
No, it's wrong.
What the fuck is the group photos they all had? Did he just literally show
It's
every...
not just you three. I have evidence too.
It literally shows a photo with everyone except them in it.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Ah!
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, they're all different Yeah, they're all different photos. Oh, they're all the photos that we've seen throughout the game, I think?
No.
No, you're right. Yeah, because Mukuro. Or it's not zoomed in on them. And then we have Sakura going on Demon Time. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
this one too. It's just like I thought. They just...
Krispy Kreme.
Ah, the donut obsession. Jill!
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Ah, they're both dumbasses!
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Shut up.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I guess he is part of the trial! Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. What person isn't shown in the group photos? And that person is the ones who got the... Oh, Monokuma! Toko was in the one I saw with the running.
I got it! In each case, the only one
all
not
three
in
of
the
them,
picture
actually.
is the person who received it.
Toko wasn't all of that.
Actually should have been, yes.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
And Junko's face is hidden in all of them. Yep, not visible there either.
The picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yep, Junko's not facing any of them.
He's the only one missing.
Junko's face is hidden in all of them, too. Yep. Yeah, I'm right.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Hot! Sakura, what the fuck?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
I didn't see. I was too distracted by Sakura's glorious fish uppercut to see if Junko's face probably wasn't in the pool photo either.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yes, you're both morons.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Oh, there's a hint. You know, it might be more than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Yep. What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Junko's face got splashed by the water.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Yep. Yeah, her face is splashed by the water from Leon. Yep. Yakuya's picture. Oh, Toko freaking out in the corner. And then we also do have Mondo looking glorious in a Speedo. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And my picture. Something strange about all of them. I can... Yep. I got it. What's in that one now? Other than that, there's something else that's very strange about the photo. Yep.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed
so
about
obvious,
that.
Hero.
Yeah, it was... Well, it's not a fake photo. That's not the issue. The issue is that you're all idiots. Well, Byakuya was emotional about it, but...
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake?
No, they're not.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Doesn't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason.
Hangman's Gambit.
Amnesia! Where's my M? There it is. Where's my E? I love how you can just easily predict the Hangman's Gambit before it even comes up.
Now I understand.
That's not always the case.
Well, we didn't get the second trial one immediately.
Somehow, we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
I think that's literally the only one I didn't know immediately, so I was like, what the fuck is this? And I just deduced it by how many times an S was shoved in my face.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time.
Can you spell the word knife? In this fun
Yeah, I need to watch that Prosy skit after this.
You get to make a comic book after this.
Oh. I need to see that video where it's like, how close were they getting away with it?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
She's crying because she's right. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. How do we prove amnesia? Interesting. Oh god, how many are there?
7.
Interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
You don't remember that DVD?
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid. Obviously.
Shut up, hero. You're obviously stupid.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's...
No, it's wrong.
Everything
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Chill, girl.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
By the way, something I wanted to tell you.
I never did any kind of interview.
Yeah?
Because I don't know if you've noticed this yet, but it's happened enough times that I will just say it.
Mm-hmm.
When you need to absorb or analyze, you are given notably fewer truth bullets than what you are normally given.
Fair.
That's usually a good rule of thumb. And
Even
that's
going
true
forward?
in games going forward too.
Okay, yeah.
Where it's like, oh wow, I got 3 truth bullets instead of 5.
Suck and shoot.
Maybe something to think about.
No,
I might be
wrong.
forgetting
Just watch
times
the
where that's not the
DVD,
case,
you'll
but
see it
as far as I can remember, it is the case.
I think I noticed it in like the 5th trial a little bit, but in the 4th and 5th a little bit, but I was like, yeah, I have to do it here, but I only have 3, so that makes sense. I think I just never acted on it because I was like, there's no guarantee that's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
All right, Hina, it's time for the thing I suck at.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so
No,
we
we have
have
a
no
while for that.
choice but
Oh,
to
thank God.
accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
Okay.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, my phone's fully charged.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It kind of does.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
How would be interesting to see.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
That's what I want to know.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Oh.
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
They ever answer that question?
They do.
Oh.
What
Not in the
matters
game,
is
but
figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
In any of the games, or do I have to look at external shit?
in the anime.
Oh.
I knew I could count on you.
The brainwashing.
The interview with the headmaster.
No, it
taking
was
that group
technology.
photo, those
It
can't
wasn't
be the only
brainwashing.
memories
Okay.
we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
The answer is neurological technology.
Yeah,
To
okay.
do with the original motive.
It doesn't really matter, though. I actually happen to agree with Monokuma.
Okay, fair. The original
You
motive.
mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Headmasters. Okay, maybe I have to suck here because I have 5 only. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm
Ah.
sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Here's somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
I shot 500 of those!
That's making
Tuned to a dead channel.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No.
Because masterminds always
No,
lurk
why?
out in the background, right?
Because they're here.
Okay. What's the proof?
The mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. Where is the mastermind?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
That's a true statement.
That much I'm sure of.
Damn it!
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the
Ah, yes. Final trial, but we don't remember the controls. Classic Omni.
Shut up. We do this weekly. Monokuma ruined the data to reveal a small room, blah, 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 where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Euroscene robot.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
It's it's like the second to last one.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, it's wrong.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
there can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Oh, you didn't need to say that part, Hiro. We know.
Well, it's not me.
You didn't have to say that either, Hino. We know.
I blame Makoto.
What?
Of course you
Why
do.
me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's kind of a valid point.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Shut up.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Uh-oh.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
God, 2.5 brains in this room of 6 people and a bear.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Like nothing, Hiro.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yep. Mukuro's actual death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yep. I was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Doesn't say anything about it not killing her.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Hey, why does that stop it from being the case, Hiro?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Why?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Why do you assume that?
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
Ah, nope.
So that means, you know.
That would make sense, but unfortunately her profile says she had no scars.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Hey, yo, she swings both ways?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
No.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Oh, this is definitely not a suck and shoot. Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Let me just look at that real quick.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
That's a true statement. Not a single scar or wound.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I'm glad I saw the end of that.
Mukuro was the she must have been so
Obviously, she got all.
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Girl!
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh! Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth split section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What happened last night? Oh, that was last night. Okay.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Can't think of anyone else. The master! It was Mukuro herself!
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. The masked attacker. This is a suck. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Ah, fuck!
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
What?
Or could it be the hips?
Wait, it might actually be that.
Why would it be the hips?
Measurements? Isn't that one of the measurements, right?
Yeah, so Makoto took the measurements of the person that attacked him in the middle of the night?
No, but, no, you're right. Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had.
You never saw their face,
Think about Mukuro's defining
right?
features.
Well, the tattoo? Did they? I need to see the image again of them stabbing Makoto. Did they not have a tattoo on them? Didn't they have gloves? Where would I check for the tattoo? Corpse matches these characteristics. Height? Mukuro's fatal injury. Collection of wounds covering her body. No. Yoko's account. Oh, okay, that's it. before the blast. Victim stabbed a single time. Because they're covered, so we didn't see their wounds. Oh, the attacker was barehanded? Oh, okay. I wish I could see that image again. Where lets me see what they're fucking... Wait, hold up. Where lets me see which hand the tattoo was on? Not this one.
Use her right hand.
Thank you.
I don't think any true poet says it. You're doing this in reverse, though.
Oh yeah, so fuck.
You're not disproving right hand. You're disproving that
it's not Mukuro Ikusaba because there was no tattoo on the right hand.
Right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Not the feet, yeah.
Or could it be the hips?
Could it be the hips?
I thought about it for half a second.
Makoto is an expert tailor. He can tell
the ultimate tailor. Listen! I have to think for a second.
Who was under that mask? I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Damn it!
Oh, you gotta absorb it again.
Oh my gosh.
Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the or perhaps, or could it be?
Damn it! Oh, whatever.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
That counts. Ah!
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the or perhaps, or could it be the hip?
Yeah, hip.
You never saw there, so you can't have any idea who was. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Jeez!
You did it!
Help me!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
They were barehanded.
And there was no such tattoo.
Okay, yeah.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Alright, Kyoko, time to show us the hands!
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Just show us what's on her hands, finally.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything, she's showing us the hands. Ooh, burned. Yoko's removing her gloves.
Hands.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Ah! It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
Isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Bitch, how else we getting out of this?
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Yeah, there ain't no tat on them hands. So she got, like, her hands burned?
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Wait, so, like, just as a detective, she had something go wrong when she, like, burned herself?
Yeah, I don't think we really know the details, but basically.
Okay.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
You should have said positively.
Sorry, did I say
What?
that out loud?
We're out of the pens now,
I do
remember? You
hope
said
I
that.
didn't hurt your feelings.
Fair enough.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Yes, you are, Junko.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
I say a few weeks.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Ooh!
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Y'all did not check the biolab, huh? There's only one place. It must have been in the pool! How else would they preserve it? They freeze it overnight. That's how they kept it secured.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Yeah, the thing you should have noticed in the first fucking trial. Boop, 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 boop.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
Seriously, Byakuya, how did you miss this?
the tarp that we found in the garden.
I had better hopes for you, best buddy.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
He didn't.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Thanks, best buddy, for the backhanded compliment.
In fact, there's a
Are
whole
you ready
stack of
for your
tarps just
favorite?
like it in there.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Sneeze.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
The lights?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Aha!
Worked up? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yep.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the
By
biolab.
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Fuck, no, get back to that.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Oh!
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Bomb.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
The sister is.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Look at Hina, she's so thrilled to hear about
Your family. Are they really as safe as you might have
He was like,
assumed?
oh! I love this!
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and beat him in a rhythm game.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Back.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh, that was quick.
I'm not listening!
Wait, what?
Oh,
You lied to me!
Oh my god, I did.
Are you sure about this? What do you want?
Wait, what are they? Where are they?
I'm not
Biolab
listening.
lights.
You just had it, yeah. Why'd you change it?
Fuck!
You changed it twice!
This should prove it.
Thank God.
Why'd you change it twice?
Because I didn't see it. I thought it was Biolab again, but it was not the first one because you
Sorry, I was wrong. You never have to do that in any other game for this.
Well,
Maybe I just got really lucky when I went through this game.
you know what? Maybe you did just get lucky.
What are you talking about?
It looks semi-random there. 'Cause that was not the thing you ended on the first
No, it's not.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
A body has been discovered!
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Yeah, Junko, why are you this dumb?
Why does that matter? You gotta
Oh my
give me
God.
the bite-sized version here, man.
There's 7 of us, not 6. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 8. 6 lights! 6!
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Except for the one that has Mondo's butter. Yo, watch him say that.
Suspicious?
They have melted Mondo butter.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to surviving and solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second, Mukuro. Leon was third. This is what I was gonna do in my head. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo Butter was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Hand movement for no reason. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And then victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
If Junko's not smart enough to say Mondo Butter.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
If there's an overlap. The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? The mastermind destroyed a body, only 9 murders took place. The same person, well, this one's kind of, the same person was killed twice. Okay, yeah, that counts.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
I'm into that.
If that's the case, there could have been 10
Well, she
killers,
isn't.
but
Her other
still
half
only
might be.
9
Might be.
victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
That's pretty obvious, Byakuyo.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Yeah. Ikusaba, the 16th student. The one, like, laying somewhere within the school. Lurking, living, laying, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. You should watch out for her.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba,
The 16th student! The one... The one laying...
Yugasaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Shut up!
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Let me click on your portrait, Monokuma.
all you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Hangman Gambit? Nope. Oh, okay, just straight up. Suck and shoot!
Can we just call it
Who is
analyze?
this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No, it's this one.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
You're gonna listen to him list off all the names?
Yeah.
Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Nice.
Yep. Explains all the merch I see of her now.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
Now, why they did that, I have no idea.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Now, why she did all this, I have no fucking idea, and that's what I want to figure out.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
How many times do you get to watch Junko get murdered?
Not Junko, Mokubo.
Mokuba?
Mokuba, make sure Wheeler's late.
Mokuba, go back in time and make sure that Wheeler can't sign up for the tournament.
Wheeler, go and make a rule that makes it so that Wheeler has to sign up twice.
Mokuba.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Check his pulse, Makoto.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko
Real line
suffered
from Real
could
Yu-Gi-Oh!
easily be
Yep.
the same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Dumbass!
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
How are you people this stupid?
She took Junko's made it look like she was the one who died.
Why not vice versa?
So Mukuro is still
Why did you say that with an Italian accent? Vice versa.
Where does vice versa come from? Is it not Italian?
Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No, you're not.
It's Latin.
Oh. Nah, you know what? Close enough.
Italian, I was gonna say, I don't think it's Italian.
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? No. But, can we really believe that? No. Junko is the one that's alive.
Hope versus despair.
Probably a file shoot.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Hold on. It was Mukuro.
Still alive?
Hold on. What are my bullets?
That's right.
Oh. Not what I meant to hit. Profile? Fatal injury.
So the Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Fatal injury. What is that? No. Yeah.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
No. Oh. I don't know why I right-clicked that.
I don't know, you don't have a lot of time for this one either.
I don't.
So.
Mukuro's still alive? Can I really believe that? No, because... Oh god, what the fuck are these truth bullets I have? It's not the fatal injury. Biolab Seeker, that wouldn't be it. No. No, definitely not that. Biolab Lights. Trying to solve Mukuro's body inside. No. Is there a profile? What do we have? Not secret. Not lights. Monokuma. It wasn't Mukuro. Wait.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like
Don't forget, you can look at all your truth bullets at once and then select. You don't have to just go through.
Mastermind's true identity is
I don't remember what the button is, but
I don't either.
What do you
I think it's
say,
right click
Monokuma?
or something.
You give up?
Yeah, that's the truth bullet we gotta shoot. Is it tab? It might be tab.
the body we found.
Now, what is the button? I don't remember. Is it E?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Corpse matches these characteristics. Yeah, the corpse, so it wasn't Mukuro because the corpse matches her profile. That doesn't sound right.
She made it look like Junko's body.
Not the fatal injury, not the biolab secret, not the lights.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I mean, you have infinite time if you right-click enough. So yeah, this is not a hard one. Profile, hold on. Okay, hold on. The profile, hold on.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, it was Mukuro. It wasn't Mukuro. What proves it's not Mukuro?
That's right. She made it look like so the Mastermind's true identity. What do
you
say,
tell
Monokuma?
me.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, I'm overthinking this.
Yeah, it was fun listening to you overthink that about 5,000 times.
Shut up! Silence!
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure
Of the 5 truth bullets, there was really only one.
Yes, I know, and I was like, but I've been screwed where it's like, it's clearly this one, right? It's like, no, it's this other thing, and I'm like,
That
why?
has not happened that many times. But
It's happened enough to traumatize me.
the body's
it's
appearance
only
and
happened like
measurements
once in maybe.
are
And that's
consistent
enough!
with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31,
Measurements.
21.
Yeah, why do they
32.
call it vitals?
Everything
don't
in
know.
her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Well, if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Yay, I get to select another dead body!
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer!
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
He's like, what?
Are you sure
Yeah, there are
about
4
that?
or 5 vitals depending on who you talk to, but they're not additional inch.
Well, it's heart rate, pulse, I don't know, blood type?
Well, heart rate and pulse are the same thing, but yes, heart rate is one.
Oh, they are the same thing? Oh,
Yes.
they were different. Why did
Um,
people call them different things?
It's body temperature,
Hmm.
heart rate,
Yep.
blood pressure, respiration rate, which is breaths per minute,
Sure.
and O2 sats.
Okay.
Huh? I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only
O2 sats
other
did not used to be as important as a vital. That was a COVID thing.
Interesting. Third time! Take a shot every time Junko gets jabbed.
She died right before our very eyes.
Take a shot every time you hear Mukuro.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Not a charade.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
Dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
No, no, no!
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
No, we clocked you.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
How does she figure it out? Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? It can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? It wasn't her who got impaled. If you were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick?
Can you spell the word trick?
I can spell the word. Oh, what the fuck?
This one might be a bit harder.
Oh, ooh. Oh, what the fuck? What letter shows up too much? R. R. Reciprocal?
Well, that's not possible.
Oh. Probably. What the fuck is this one? Replica!
Okay.
Can you spell the word knife? God, game, please! No? Oh, replaced. That makes sense. Where's the A? Come on, game. Fuck off, game!
Now I understand.
Man, you're already down a quarter of your health.
I'll get it back.
What if she switched places with
You
someone
will.
else?
There are a lot of answering questions in the second half of this.
Well, heal up.
Switched places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Again.
Right when
Four.
she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
They switched at the start.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how they could have. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
We were unconscious for a while.
If that's when they switched,
5!
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro all along?
It was Mukuro all along.
We already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Junko did not have that.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Ultimate Fashionista concealer.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Whatever, foundation.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
That's where it comes up.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
That's where I remembered them.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked her.
Not even Junko.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's
Oh my
true,
God.
it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
The 16th student, laying somewhere hidden within the school. Watch out for her.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Not just once, he tried to hide Junko's identity, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation, with the, biolab? Last victim was the first time. So that's the second time. What's the first time? Art? No, that'll be the second. First
time chronologically, friend. I will give you that hint.
It's like the bomb fragments the first time, but... How did she hide it the second time? Biolab secret?
You're asking for the first time. Don't worry about the second.
Oh, they're asking about the first time. But not that. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. I have to present what they showed so the first time they tried to protect the identity, right? which was the bomb blowing up.
Was it though? That wasn't during our latest investigation.
Okay, yeah, that's what you said the first one though. Okay, so no, to hide the body the second time, they stuck it in the morgue, in the biolab. They hid the body. What else am I missing?
Go back through all the evidence again.
I don't know if I have time to go through all the evidence. Yeah, the first time... Okay. Not places to check? Is it places to check because it wasn't in the garden?
Why would it be places to check?
That's what I'm saying. Not the control room, not the tarp. That was not the first time. We need the latest time.
No, we need the first time during our latest investigation.
The fatal injury? Yeah, it's this. It'd be... Yeah. Hiding... No.
You're skipping over a lot of evidence, assuming that it's not it. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's one of the ones you're skipping over.
Okay, not that one. It's a corpse fridge. It comes from the blue light. The total number of... Okay, it's this one. What?
Shoot.
Ah! He tried to... No. No. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense for this one. Tell me right now if it's this one.
No.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't...
Why would that be it?
That's what I'm saying, it doesn't make sense. The crew didn't have a single scar. That doesn't make sense for it to be this. Corpse matches these characteristics. By putting the body away... Oh, no, fuck! I missed that! That one was
One
me.
day we'll learn the controls.
No, that was just me, like, finger just, like, spasmed. My fucking middle finger spasmed there. Obviously not these ones. Not this one. Some kind of message scrolled on the last page. There's a second despair? By hiding that? Is it this?
What does that have to do with anything?
The morgue? I don't know. Not this one. I've already used this. The group photo. Oh! By hiding her face! Well, hiding Junko's face. And making it not look like Mukuro's or whatever. Triple check. No, it's the photo. What? Wait, what? Huh?
Shoot.
The photo hid the face. I've shown the file.
You're not reading all of the text in every truth bullet.
Okay. Okay, so it's not this because I submitted this.
You already showed it, so it's definitely not that.
Monokuma room, the data open to small command room, Monokuma where the mastermind doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Fireplace room, Mukuro's murdered. Biolab
I already told you it's not the tarp.
Yep, it's not. Okay. Scar. In addition to her physical features were as follows. Here's her details. Kyoko confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics.
Does that have anything to do with Monokuma hiding information from
No.
Okay.
Ultimate is this it? No, because I said that by accident. This wouldn't have anything to do with it. Wouldn't have anything to do with it. Emergency handbook, that wouldn't have anything to do with it. A notebook was found with Hiro's name, that doesn't make any sense. A pocketbook, if believed to be Kyoko's, is a message. Despair walks among us. So we survived. There's a second despair. There's a second to spare. So that would be the idea of Monokuma hiding a second to spare. Is this it?
Do you want me to tell
Yes,
you?
at this point, I've got 4 wrong.
It is not it.
Fucking Not the morgue. Biolab. Blue light. Occupied.
You already submitted that.
Yeah, you're right. Not the photo. Why would this have anything to do with it? The stab wound above the head were inflicted after death. But how would this be hiding the body this time? That was in the first investigation, no?
I didn't say that it was this thing.
Oh, this one! The DVDs, that's right! Fuck, I forgot about that completely!
It wasn't even that long ago.
Dude, I'm too locked in on this, because I'm like, okay, it is Junko.
If you scroll down to the bottom of that truth bullet, it even says, Monokuma turned it off and Makoto couldn't finish the video.
Yeah.
That's why I said you just weren't reading everything.
Yeah, you're right. So I was like, why would it be this? And I was like, oh, duh. It's just that Makoto never commented on the fact he didn't see Junko's. Because, like, we don't know what he did and didn't see. It would be really stupid of him to see all of them except Junko at the end. And just be like, well, guess I didn't see that. Shouldn't say anything about that. Like...
The important part is just that Monokuma interrupted you partway through.
Yeah.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you
Which
did
is what
that
the truth bullet says.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Yeah, it keeps hiding the face.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The other time... Oh. Wait, what?
It's your favorite, again.
We're so cooked, chat.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Nope.
Damn it! Not enough time!
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
E-Hat and Monokuma file. No, group photo.
This should prove it.
It's hiding her face. Oh, thank God. Do I have to do that again this time in the trial?
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing
Yes.
with this group photo.
We're screwed.
Yes, you do have to do it.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos,
It's okay, you have a lot of
there's
time
a
to get some
certain
help back before then.
Okay.
You just gotta not mess up again besides that.
Yep.
What's so unusual about them?
2 health. Great. Unusual circumstance in all these photos. Hey, you don't see her face. Unusual. Oh, thank God. Mukuro's face. Okay, that's
Don't
half.
finger spasm again.
I did. Fuck you.
One thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
That fish lift is crazy though.
take a shot every time they show you these pictures.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
I'm literally using my middle finger now.
There's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Why, though?
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right
Comic
now.
book time?
Comic book time.
But this is like half the trial. Okay. This is at the start of the game. Okay. Whoop. So we're all meeting. Junko's talking to Makoto. Is it this one maybe? Or it's like secretly it's Mukuro all along. Junko just dies, yeah. So it's probably this one. Yeah, Junko dies. Mukuro's like, shit. Another Junko impaled. Act 3. Take the Junko body. Junko takes Mukuro's body. Which one of these would be the Mukuro? It's probably this one. Wrapping it up.
No. I'm gonna be very kind to you.
Pushing it.
Have no help.
Pushing it in.
It's that one. No, it's pulling it out. But yes.
Oh, pulling it. Yeah, it takes out the body. Okay, yeah, because that's first. And then she puts on the mask. It's like, hey, Makoto, I'm going to kill you. Makoto's like,
No.
I think it's Knife. Knife about to plunge.
It is Knife.
And then it's Kyoko stopping.
That is correct.
Okay. And then here, okay, yeah, because he's right there sleeping. Yep. Junko's like, shit. Okay. New course of action. I'm gonna put this mask on Junko's body.
That is not correct.
Oh. I'm gonna take the bomb?
No. We're still in Makoto's room, friend.
Still in Makoto's room. Okay. Well, in that case, Kyoko's like fighting him off. Or it's like, geez, gotta run. Okay. And then taking off the mask, putting it on the body. So, is it this one? No. It is. Now it's this one, right?
Yes.
Act 5, and then, okay, here is, everyone finds the body. So it's this. They're all gathered around. Junko's staring at this shit. Jill's like, eh, and then it's like, kabooey! And then the corpse is in smithereens.
I believe that's correct.
If we're wrong, we're hoed.
The killer is you!
I'll just be wrong immediately.
It won't be immediately.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Laying hidden somewhere within the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Watch
Kukuriko Saba. To watch out for her.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school when they call the elders to spare watch out for her. You gotta full name her Makoto.
7.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
That was Enkoshima, I don't know why.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who's proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay, good. Cha slam.
Alright,
So
you're fine
she
then.
put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
I'll watch her phone. Oh, you finished comic book.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Oh yeah, we didn't do a comic book at the end of chapter 5.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
I just love the idea of seeing Jill just get blown the fuck back by the bomb.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Man, Ines had like nothing in this trial.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Huh? Oh. Reveal time? Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Rosy cheeks?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I'm sorry, what?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Why is she British?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Yeah, this is not the voice I expected.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
If I say okay, do I just get another bad ending and can reset?
I don't know.
Can you look it up for me?
Oh god, that's gonna be some research. I don't even know how to look that up.
What happens if you say okay to Junko's offer when she reveals herself?
Doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. No, thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
There's the actual voice. What was the crown for?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Damn, she is. Yeah, the Ultimate Despair would be monotone as fuck.
This is the Mastermind? Jeez, the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Damn, girl got real depression.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Dude, this delivery is killing me. It's actually perfect for this moment.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it in the headmaster's room the first day in the main hall. Tell me right now, is it before arriving at school on magazines or first day in the main hall?
Before arriving at school.
I was gonna say it does count the magazines we've seen her on.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
600 yen.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
I love how she's just hitting a JoJo pose.
So I was right. Then
Yeah,
what
it's
you
kind of-
told me in the main hall when this all
Huh?
began.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, she kind of is.
Oh, yeah. Have my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Yeah, no freckles.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Who is dead?
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Aha! Clocked it! Fucking clocked it! Why are the different last names, though?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Why else is everything about them identical?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Oh!
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Do I know this voice?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Junko has a few different voice actresses.
Dude,
so,
really?
yeah.
Oh, BPD out the ass. And I don't mean bipolar, I'm talking about bipolar depression.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Seriously? Yeah, it is Aaron Fitzgerald again. That makes sense. So there's
Aaron
no...
Fitzgerald is partially it, but not the only one.
Also said Bennett Ibarra, so it's probably the depressed one. Or the monotone one.
No, the monotone one is Aaron Fitzgerald, actually.
Really?
Yes.
How many voices does she have?
A lot.
Also, so there's no explanation for the different names of twins?
There is, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck? The character Whiplash!
For my plan to work,
Someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
How many personalities does she have? She's putting fucking Toko to shame.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform.
No, sorry, no official media ever confirms why they have different names. It's just people speculating.
Oh my fuck, it's just, yeah, okay, sure. They got lazy.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown.
I mean, it's not really necessary in my brain.
I mean, it kind of creates a gaping plot hole here, but sure.
Why is it a plot hole? Just accept the fact that it did happen at some point.
They just said, fuck it.
Yeah, like... I don't think that's necessarily a plot hole.
I mean, it's like, why did they do this? Fucking... I don't know, Fenrir, fuck it.
So,
because if they had the same last name to begin with, the mystery wouldn't have been fun.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So, which is why it's a...
Yeah, so, but it doesn't change the plot. It doesn't change, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't affect anything in the events of the game. It's just something that occurred beforehand.
I
and
could have let her work alongside me,
how it happened
but she would have
doesn't
been
really
useless
matter.
to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Bitch, that's your twin.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Oh.
I would say, if it,
my
like, a plot
ultimate
hole in my
fashionista
brain
status
would be
has an
like,
undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go
they swapped
against.
places, but who knows when. And then they just start like, hey, yeah, haha, psych.
Oh, yeah,
or
because
if they say, no, actually, I didn't die the whole time. Or if they did something like, or if they just never addressed it and they killed Junko and they were like, haha, she's still alive, and then at no point said anything about it.
That's kind of what
This is not quite the same to me because it's about information that occurs before the events of the game, and we're asked to just accept that it's true as like you want like a lore world building explanation.
I'm just gonna let her keep yapping and see where we go from here.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Which personality? You've gone through 4.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh god.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
But why?
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
But the reaction was genuine. Huh? This wasn't supposed to... why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
That's called ideations.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Right, tears of a baby.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Here we go.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Why are there mushrooms now?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
He's the bear, but
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
you're about to feel that despair right now, girly.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like,
Despair
Genocide
fetish.
Jill is crazy for
Huh?
sure. But
I said despair
whole
fetish.
another level of
Yep.
Don't kink shame Kyoko.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Bukambyakyo.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Oh.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
That's Aaron Fitzgerald. That's just Chie right now.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Oh, is all the Monokuma theater stuff like a different personality of Junko?
You could maybe look at it that way.
What is
But
your
even
what's,
then, it doesn't have that much explanation.
what's your theory for it?
I don't have one.
I thought you said you had an idea.
No.
It's just
I
crazy.
think it's like maybe Junko trying to like kind of get across her point of view, but
that would make sense.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
that kind of round Kodo.
I can't wait.
all right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken? And those interviews? It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
My finger twitched again.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Okay, thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us must be related to class trials. The motives Monokuma came up with. Oh.
What do you think it is?
It wouldn't make sense to be the founding of Host P.
Okay.
But it is the motives then, because yeah, they relate to the secrets and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
I'm wrong?
I didn't say that.
Tell me if I'm right.
You're right.
Okay. Dude, we gotta be careful here. Oh.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to
Oh
kill
my
each
god.
other.
Okay.
So you do remember after all.
Back to JoJo Pose!
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of
So-
me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
So...
I was gonna say, I did not realize what time it was. I did not expect us to be here for quite this long.
well-
but I fully recognize it's my fault.
Mhm.
I know it's my fault. I know it's
So you have to go to raid, don't you?
I do have to go. But you should finish.
I'm gonna finish.
You should absolutely finish, and I would love to talk to you about it when you're done.
Alright, well, we'll see how I figure out the rest of the mysteries. I already figured it was Junko due to... When did you figure it out?
during the investigation, I think that that's a fair thing for me to say. It's not something I was looking for until chapter 6.
No,
you know what I mean?
yeah, you don't. It doesn't really piece together. There's
During
really.
chapter 6's investigation, yes, but I don't remember exactly when.
I mean, I got it once Byakuya said body yada yada, and then I saw the measurements and I was like, oh. Which you saw. Light bulb went off in head.
Yeah, I want to say it was during Kyoko, like sometime in the bio lab.
Oh, because when you saw like the wounds and they show you Junko's body being impaled, or I guess Mukuro's death, and it's like, oh,
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember when exactly, but something to do with the bio lab. Because you go there a few times. I don't remember when or which one, but I remember it was like, yeah, some information in the bio lab was like, okay, and that got my gears turning.
Yeah. Because I've seen so much merch of her, and I'm like, damn, people really liked her from that one little bit, I guess. And I was like,
yeah, no.
Makes a lot more sense now.
All right, I will talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of the game.
All
I
right,
think there are still a lot of twists ahead.
All right. Let's do it.
Adios. I believe in you.
All right.
Here, just in case, don't look at this for no reason.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold on.
If you need it,
Steam community, nice.
If you need it, that's the guide. That tells you all the decisions to make, all the truth bullets to shoot, and where to shoot them, all that kind of stuff.
Let me just open it in a new tab, and then let me get to the. Yeah, I'd have to get to chapter 5.
Yeah. All right, I will be. All right, I gotta go. But that is everything you need. Good luck. I believe in you.
All right. Well, so I'll try not to use this. Just trying to get to
right.
chapter 6. Yeah, 100 mile dash. Chapter 5.
Okay.
Chapter 6.
Great. Bye.
Yeah. Flash trial 6. Is it going to show like trial 2? We're near the end, it looks like. We're on phase... I'm at phase 10 and we're past that. There's not a lot left in this, realistically. So, yeah. Alright, just me. I think it was when we were in the biolab. The moment with Byakuya saying the measurements, that's when it clicked for me. I was like, instant, got it. Anyways.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Ah, shit.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Freedom. Human connection.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Ooh, okay, that might be rough. I'm gonna try to get to that. So it's human connections. Excellent. Ending climax. Junko's face. There's a lot. Okay, I think I have it.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Yeah, cause Sayaka's.
For example, your family.
What did everyone else have?
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
So she has, what, 7, 8 personalities?
Okay, time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second motive was secrets. The meaning of life, the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
So Kyoko's would have been her hands.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Just money. Greed, a new outlook, popular greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy!
Oh, yep, GC's gone.
Got it again!
Yeah, sorry for 10 milli.
Goddamn straight! was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
So we can heal, dummy. Let me have this.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Secrets, betrayal, blackmail. Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Back to the mushrooms.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
Things that motivate humanity?
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Ah, Queen Junko.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
The seed of this.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Huh?
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
Why can't she be the ultimate hope? Who's the ultimate hope then?
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Byakuya.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Friend message me. Feel free to message me at Big Reveals. We'll see, we'll see.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because they were in a shit situation.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we all agreed to stay here.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because we know what happened in the tragedy.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
You saw that, but it's not enough.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Yeah, because in Ultra Despair Girls, some parts are just gone to shit, but is the whole world falling apart? The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. There. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
How bad is it? Oh! What the fuck? The Monokuma the world. Hold on. Well, we're gonna sit on this one for a bit. Sorry, I was getting my hope filled up by me having arepas from family. I gotta tell GC, what the fuck you mean they Monokuma the world?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane!
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Well, Hero's screwed.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh. Oh, shit. Who? Oh, what? Genocide Jack's memory. Oh.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
Genocide
anything.
Jack.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have? Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Hell yeah.
What happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video? I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us
I
to
almost
remember,
fucked it.
but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Genocide Jack can.
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit, that's why Toko's alive.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
And she said nothing.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate,
That's actually so good.
then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
No wonder she's in that spin-off game.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
The Octopus, she's like instantly.
Dun, 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 dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Junko's face.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
No reaction.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Took an order from Hero. Fucking Godzilla Monokuma. What are the helmets?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Oh fuck, she knew.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Huh?
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh my fuck.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh my gosh, that's why they say it. It's cause it's Jill's recollection.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
I didn't realize the Eiffel Tower one.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
What did they do?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
That's because she doesn't remember.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Yes, Jojo Junko.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Kinda does.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How could the world just end? It's the world!
Heat death of the universe.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
How and why are you here?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
When you think of it like that.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh boy. I'm telling GC, Toko is the MVP. Except she fumbled.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Huh.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
I didn't say anything yet.
Oh.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
What would happen if time ran out there?
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died.
Oh.
Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
I just love how the crown and mushrooms come out of nowhere.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
But hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
No, it didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
2 years ago.
Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
How old is Hero then? 23? Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Oh boy. That would explain everyone's things in those lockers.
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
He's the sole survivor. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything just ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. We first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak. Not our entire past, we have those memories. But she took away our lives at Hope's Peak because the tragedy happened while we were at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true.
I did look at that one, but I kind of can figure that out.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Honestly? The valid reaction. Valid crash out.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Holy fuck.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. If it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Okay, thank God. What are we doing here? Everyone's things in those lockers. Oh, God. Locker notebook or pocketbook?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You just did.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh my gosh.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Yeah, you're like 23 or 5 or some shit.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Locker notebook. That's why we saw hero stuff in the lockers. That actually matters. I don't want to believe it, but...
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years.
I want to make sure it's the notebook. Yeah, notebook. And yeah, there's notes in it.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written
And it's
on
his
it?
handwriting. It looks neat.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Is she still here?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
What?
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Memories come apart. When I fainted at the entrance ceremony. When I fainted?
I got it!
Yeah.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Yeah, when we passed out there. Why did we do that?
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yep.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind? On a
Let's go
Kumanuk?
back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. school life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful...
I'm skipping that.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
No, what the fuck is... Explain.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
That's why the walls were bolted.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
That would be Junko, the Prime Minister. Headmaster.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Why?
It's laughable,
Ah.
really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it. and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
That was... Hangman, okay. Huh? CK. What? H. Fuck. What? Show them. Crack? No. Okay. Jack. Oh. Genocide Jack? That doesn't make sense. I'm just looking. Hijack. Oh, the broad wave. Oh, okay. Not really a good one. Now I'm like, what? Yeah, the airwaves. Yeah, okay. I'm like, what? Good? Sure.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
That's a dumber one.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I forgot the word hijack.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
I guess that was true.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh!
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Ah!
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
What Makoto always says.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
This man's life is over.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Uh-oh, Byakuya.
It's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Byakuya's like, I might as well.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
This is where Kyoko sacrifices herself?
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I'm saying a bunch of absorbs. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Oh, she might just die to let them all free.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Yakio will.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair, that's not really living at all. Oh God.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Ooh.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Oh.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Hers isn't. Thing. There's no hope left in the world when you sleep.
On a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Oh, wait. Oh, I had to do... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Absorb bullet. Absorb everyone's things and give them hope. The hope. Oh, okay. So is hope. I'll use my own hope and plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
You're usually wrong.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. That's why.
Hold up. I'm gonna mute this Discord.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Kyoko always had hope.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in
Yeah, you gotta give everyone hope.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been...
This is actually a good way to end it.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
How does she
All
survive
of you
this?
will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Base, 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 base!
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Base, he didn't actually need it!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Wait, but... Hold on, wait.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, Kyoko's will now turn into needing to be shot. And playing the main
By
theme.
the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
The only reason we're
Ah.
okay in here
Oh.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Mm.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Now hers have to be shot.
Don't lose hope now.
Break.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
Make become my favorite character, Kyoko.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Good enough.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
I'm the ultimate hope. Wait, I need to read it. The ultimate hope. It would appear that Makoto may have hidden within him the power to stand against the ultimate despair.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't the talent you develop, but still. But I still... Give me just one bullet. Oh, one last time.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
I don't even have to reload.
Gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck.
Oh.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories.
Hope keeps on going.
Hope keeps on going. Oh, I love how corny it is. I love this.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
We don't talk about that one. Damn, really? Okay. Pointless coins!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Nah, that's fire. I love that. Junko.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
That's just...
Can't be! You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far, fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
Now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
Say it was best buddy.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you right now, we no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone!
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
however,
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Yoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
If you guys want to go get all hung up on the world hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. There is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
Fine, it's fine.
Shut up, it's a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. Almost done, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to!
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh. The Monokuma's taken over.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congrats, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
He's chill with this. Oh, she's just... yeah. Oh? Is it all of them in one? Oh my gosh, it's all of them in one. Did 1,000 blows. Oh, she doesn't even... The Cage of Death. She tanks it. Burning of the Versailles Witch. Tanks it. Excavator Destroyer? Tanks it. Blast off. Tanks it. After school... Oh, well, she's not tanking that one. Oh, she did not tank that one. That's where the game ends, probably. Emergency override. And that's how everything came to an end. Final class trial. Junko Enoshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Over. Even after saying it was all over, not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, sure. But in the end...
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we had gotten. Until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
Don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. I said that just before dropping that. Makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never specifically said that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh my gosh, I have a serial killer that survived. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam it so far up. Oh, never mind. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What, leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. You know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. And on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world.
It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope. Try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me, Fat Byakuya. Rebuild the world. We must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop's gonna be the closest donut shop. Oh my gosh. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. Next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. I can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything! Get shot immediately.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening.
Oh my
but,
fuck.
You know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yeah. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward. Hope in my heart. If I have hope, I can show courage. If I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Shoots everyone. Probably ends there, right? Doesn't see it.
his peak. And now who controls the bear?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
So as the bear survives. Easter egg present. All's well that ends, we'll save over the end. No. That's just the prologue? Then yeah, we'll start there. Oh. Save over just the opening. This is a what-if simulation play type mode. Let me see.
Thrills, chills, kills!
The Enchanting Dangan Academy. Purely prismatic souls. Massive high school towers over. Yep. I'm assuming this is the thing GC was talking about? Oh no, you still go through that, huh? Like some kind of delusion melting away. No, it still happens. Okay, interesting.
Hey,
Oh! Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
are you for real?
Whoa, were you trying to escape into your own reality? Not like any of us know what's going on either. Oh, sorry.
Huh.
This is different. That's right, for some reason I went unconscious right as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I was in a class and the windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. As it turns out, all of us who gathered had all our stuff taken away. We were locked inside the school. Where are the others?
Hey, come on.
Everyone else went to the gym while you were knocked out. A strange announcement. What else are we supposed to do?
You hear me?
Okay. What if scenario? I think this is just how you get everyone's things, right? Monokuma still here?
There, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling. I am Monokuma, and nice to meet.
Oh, did I break something? I might have.
Listen up.
I can't do it. It just can't be done. This entrance ceremony is supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut.
Okay.
Lost my confidence, my groove. There's no getting it back.
I was getting so depressed. I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
Why is that?
Even if the hardware's backwards compatible, I guess the game doesn't go for the characters. You're just so stupid. Worse than any piece of software. I feel sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You're the headmaster? I screw around too much. And half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. Huh? Self-loathing. Cancel the entrance ceremony. Take the time to prepare a proper one. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay with it?
For me,
In other words,
Spare in case of emergency. Hey, you
listen.
get it.
so if you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or robot or whatever?
Indeed.
That would make sense.
what?
My robot's so advanced. Yeah, he said that.
Okay, you begin your school life itself. Got a backup the first time I break. That'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Come on.
Don't give a shit if you break or whatever.
Come on.
Oh.
Could you not say you were so advanced even NASA cannot comprehend?
Now
You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time. You tore me apart in chapter 5. Not prologue, chapter 5. What's he talking about? New school life.
Wait! I can't wait!
What?
Man, come on. I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
We had a bunch of awesome bonus features. Feel friendly, that kind of modern trendy feel.
Just hold on.
You guys!
Well,
Creating his own reality as he goes, Lamau. You saw the metal plates between the exits, didn't you? So we really have been imprisoned in here. What is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here.
let's see.
I have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now? So it finally occurred to you. I won't go that easy. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide. You'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
Stop fucking around.
Alright, that's
you
it.
Son of a bitch.
I can probably have a shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard.
This is shit about some backup or whatever. We're not here to take care of you.
Hey! Are you sure?
Rather just start killing each other?
Huh?
What did you just say? What are you talking about? It's supposed to be a joke. It's not funny.
Just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Please stop nagging me. I want to go home. I want to go home.
Don't, Bub. What are you gonna do now then? Yes, indeed.
Here's a little spoiler. Spoiler!
Actually,
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event. You can begin your more exciting school life. Then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag.
yes, indeed. Now then.
Mm-hmm. And build me my
Of
backups.
course. I can barely contain
Build me a
myself.
superior machine with... What is this?
Uh-huh.
Monokuma Emergency Center.
Boy. Now then. Hold on just... Well now.
Ever fleeting days of peace.
I mean, seriously?
It would seem... In other words...
Are you okay with this? Honestly.
What should I do?
Listen.
However,
Hmm.
You're serious.
seems like...
Who the hell would ever?
Quiet down and listen.
Mukubo.
Got it. Damn shit.
Oh. Let's see. Actually.
Unwashed masses.
You hear me? Got it. Listen to me.
Peaceful communal life. Can't believe I got to this amazing place. That's how our bizarre communal life began.
Hey,
Because you have to make some backups. What are we supposed to do?
Actually,
Did you call for me?
That was just for convenience sake. Oh, he's here. I explained everything to Jim, but if I'd gone any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? We'd have been like, yeah, I am, like, sorry up and start already.
Well now. What?
I'm gonna give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
Hell.
50 days? It's like forever. Why so long?
What?
That's for convenience sake, too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit. No one's given so easy to corruption.
what?
You know, about this whole backup thing, you said you wanted a bunch of bonus features.
So you see.
Super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I'll give you a special concept you can use that designed the next backup.
Hey.
Of course you could just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me? I need all the help I can get. But you should destroy me right now, or just say you wanna away.
Oh. Just a second.
Huh?
Fake cry. No, I really am sad. Your heartless comments have made me sad.
Hey, come on.
Uh-huh.
Project reviews.
Well, what?
Hmm.
In other words...
I feel like I want to die right now. What project is this some kind of punishment?
It can't be.
Too bad.
No, nothing in particular. What? Don't scare us like that.
Sure?
Can't do it. You won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned. Pass, I'll give you something awesome. Oh, you actually do have to do. Right here. Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does that even mean?
What the heck?
You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me. You're a bear.
What the heck?
And hey, isn't that wonderful? Yes, indeed.
Marble slab aluminum can chisel. Using these tears to make a Greek statue, and after that, combine this with the Greek statue, I think you'll end up having a truly ravishing Monokuma. Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother this now. Guess I will. And it's like, what? How the fuck do you even get these? Casanova's supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Objective opinion aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets. 5 trip tickets.
Hey, hey.
If we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. I told you a little too
What are you
much.
gonna do? Well, yes, indeed.
Okay.
I don't need your help. Okay.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh.
It's true. Yes, indeed. Now then.
5 days left. Same thing. Do it right this time. What the fuck? I don't know if it carried over. Oh, it did carry over. Okay. That's funny. Okay, yeah, you could do chapter select. I mean, I'd probably have to do the gacha on my own, but yeah, I don't want to drag this out any longer. But we're done! Good game. I enjoyed it. I don't remember what I said we'll do with GC next time. We'll figure that one out, but yeah. I look forward to doing more stuff from this series. Spike Chunsoft is already goated, I know, from Mystery Dungeon, so I know that their other series is kind of nice too. Alright, I'm gonna drag this out. I gotta go take care of some shit, so I'll get out of here. Bye!